What's up, chat? How's everyone doing? Sup, Under? Hello. Elder, what's up? Whimsy, of course. Trap. Can y'all hear me alright? I have no idea what the balance on this is. I think I've forgotten how to stream and also play video games. Your sound is glitching. Alright, well, is anyone else's sound glitching? Oh, I sound good. Okay, Trap, that's cool. First and foremost, since I have never seen this before, can we talk about this for a second? This is the intro. Is it just me, or are you getting like fucking Dream Daddy vibes from this like shifting like fucking anime ass like reel of a sidebar, and then the music is very jarring for some reason. I'm just like of course, thanks, Sega. Yeah, you gotta get back to your roots, right? Oh man, there are probably a lot of people here that were not around for the first playthrough of Monkey Ball 1 and 2 that I did a really long time ago, before I started streaming like more than once a month. So this is Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD. I believe Jay gifted me this as soon as it came out. The Game Boy Advance Monkey Ball was quite possibly like in the top 5 or 10 worst games I have ever played, though. It was truly bad. It was like a bad draw distance, hard to understand, like bastardization of the first Monkey Ball. It was very rough. So I've never seen this before, and I didn't realize that there was like a total online game and that you can play with other people and there's like rankings and time attack and stuff. Like, I had no idea. I guess it's trying to like gear towards the online thing, you know? I guess we do main game. Oh, there's different stats. Like, it actually matters who you choose. They have like different life. There are lives in this. Okay, life is all the same. Okay, so Doctor has the highest speed by far, but no, there's jump. There are jumps in this. There are jumps.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
Whimsy resubbing for 14 whole months. Welcome back on in again to Battery City. Thank you. I guess, I mean, fuck, do we just play as II then, or? Nah, I always play as Baby. I have no idea what any of these stats are, but I'm gonna keep playing as Baby. So I guess, wow, there's like 8 in the first world, or is this 8 worlds, and then after you click them, hold on. So this is the first. Why did only one of their eyes get wide in surprise? This is just music ripped from 2. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know why it's like, here are all the controls. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, these are stages in the world. Got it. I have no idea, Elder. I am so confused already. Okay, well, we'll just play it. This is easy enough to understand. Okay, so the goals are exactly the same as in 2 as well. They opted for the circular thing instead of the party ball. Oh my god, there's a jump button. Okay, that's weird as fuck. Okay, you can jump with the A button. Anything else I don't understand? I don't know why it just doesn't take you to the next level, and instead it's like, do you want to retry it? Do you want to select a stage? Like, I want to keep playing. Also, all these are hold forward, and I guess that's to teach you there is a jump, right?
Ready? Go!
Am I missing something?
Ready? Go!
No one cares.
Ready? Go!
Unless I'm missing something, there's a little bit of left drift upon stage start, and I don't know why, too. But... What's up, Rydor? I'm playing the Banana Blitz HD version, which, I don't really know anything about. It's a little bit confusing thus far. Also, like, all the levels so far have basically been hold forward and jump some of the time. I don't really know why. I feel like in, like, 1 and 2, like, the game was already kind of handing me my own ass a few stages in. Also, there's a jump in a monkey ball game, which is really confusing, so I guess we'll be doing some, like, platforming and stuff. Oh, yep, okay, there's a gap there. Yep, alright.
Ready? Go!
Wasn't this a Wii game? No, this is different than the Wii game, because I played the Wii game. Banana Blitz without it being HD. Like, regular Banana Blitz was different than this, because these are definitely way, way, way different stages. Like, unless I, like, fever dreamed or, like, you know, complete brain fugue through the entire game when it released on the Wii, like, all of this seems very new to me. I'm fairly certain the Wii one also did have a jump, but I don't think it was anything like this. This is all very strange. Oh, okay. Those birds can cast gusts of wind.
Ready? Go!
I guess you're supposed to wait.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Also, it seems like it's pretty easy to get one-ups. Okay, giant glowing light on its head. Got it. There were definitely no fucking boss fights.
Ready?
Wait, I don't know. Maybe there were boss fights in the other one. I don't think there was, though. Next, they're gonna give me a fucking gun. They're gonna be like, good luck. Now it's Monkey Ball with a gun. So do I just wait here until it... Okay. Shadow the Monkey Ball. I'm so confused. It's like, this is so fucking weird, Trop. I'm so confused. Fucking like, it's like a Sonic game now? Like, I'm so confused. You know, I don't know what I expected. I really, really don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this whatever it was, you know? I guess we beat the first boss?
World clear.
Okay, we beat the first world. Okay.
Ready?
So,
Go.
is this the second world? I think. Only played Monkey Ball 2 on the GameCube, and this is so different. Yeah, I mean, I played Monkey Ball 1 and 2, and I played the Wii one, and that was a little bit different because it had, like, a jump and, like, was, you know, the motion controls and shit. But, like, this is, like a Sonic game where you're stuck in the ball the whole time. Also, it's, like, a great deal easier than Monkey Ball 1 and 2. Like, the gameplay is obviously a lot different. Oh, why wouldn't you jump over here? But, like, even with the gameplay being so different, I can't help but think this is, like, incredibly trivial compared to, like, the first two games. Because the first two games were, like, fairly difficult by the end. And so far, it's been hold forward and jump every once in a while. Like, nothing has posed any threat except that I didn't know the birds had gusts or whatever, which is how I, like, died once.
Ready?
A bonus stage, you say?
Ready?
Like, so many of the levels have basically been this exact same level. You either go down the slope and make a few turns. Oh, I guess that's like the bonus kind of thing, right? Like over there. Except there's no reason to get the bananas, really. Because, like, the bananas give you lots of extra lives, but also, like, the game will give you lots of extra lives. So, like, why would you need additional extra lives? I guess this is only World 2, and there are, like, 8 worlds, I believe, so I'm hoping that it gets a lot more difficult. Like, Monkey Ball plus a jump for platforming sounds like it could be really difficult, and, like, I want it to be. You don't need to be, like, ass-bustingly difficult, but I want it to be a little bit more than just, like, wait for the platform or the jump, you know? Ow, oops. Because, like, in the first and second Monkey Ball, there are a lot of levels where the mechanic is that if you hesitate, you die. And I haven't really, like, seen anything of the sort yet. I guess it's been a while, so I don't remember it exactly. The layouts. Yeah, the noises are about the same. That's kind of what I expected.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, DKC crossover. Full 2 minutes to clear the level instead of 60 seconds as well. So I guess, like, some of the levels could be, like, more punishingly difficult than others, right?
Ready? Go!
I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Oh, other side.
Ready? Go!
You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Trop, because the very first cutscene or whatever was giving me real, like Donkey Kong VHS type vibes, which I guess is not a compliment. Like with the animation and the pirate. Oh, okay, you're supposed to go this way. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. I am just... Okay. You just... Yeah, okay, well... Yep. So, I guess it's kind of like the other boss fight. I don't think you even need to use the control stick at all for this fight, and I am willing to try to prove that. If I take damage, does anything bad happen? Do I have, like, health? There were definitely, like, there was a health thing somewhere, right? Ganon Tennis Battle? Yeah, it's just like a Link to the Past or something. I think I do have health? Yeah, like, I think that I do, because there was, like, a health bar thing, even the character select, but maybe I haven't unlocked any characters or anything that, like, have different health, maybe? Okay, I beat World 2, but I didn't see... I got the champion medal. I have no idea what that means. I don't know where the health is. Also, I was right. It did not need to really use the control stick at all. Okay, this is ice. Okay, good. Now these things are back. Those are familiar. Okay. I like those bounce thingies. Those were in the originals and stuff. Plus, like, the ice physics thing is cool. Give me a couple of loop-de-loops that make me want to, like, skip the level by, like, jumping to the side. That's nice, you know? What is this music, though? Like...
Ready? Go! Go!
This game's kind of all over the place, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know what's going on at all.
Ready? Go!
Oh wow, a bonus stage.
Ready?
Okay, it's starting to spice things up a little bit. We got these little turn thingies, you know? Except, of course, with a jump, it kind of makes the game a little bit... I'm not gonna use the word easier, but like it's a bit different, like stress-wise, when there's like something coming at you. Oh, you gotta jump. When there's something coming at you in the other Monkey Balls, it's because you've mistimed the cycle and you need to like back up, and it's like stressful or whatever. In this, you just kind of jump, you know? So it's like... Ow. Peepo Chicken? I don't think I've seen Peepo Chicken, Elder.
Ready? Go!
We have people arrive and people leave, I'm pretty sure. And I guess the answer is to just like stop holding forward and just sort of jump.
Ready? Go!
These bounce thingies?
Go! Ready? Go!
I guess I'll just keep going then. Oh, this one does have a 60-second time limit, I think, right? Oops.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Okay. Well, that's been my reaction to every boss so far, so I don't know why I'm surprised at all. Alright, yeah, just... That was fine, yep. Okay. Oh boy. Yep, that seems fine. You know, Trop, I don't know. I guess you're supposed to wait? Do I wait like over here? No. This is now when I get the gun. I really don't know. Am I missing something? Maybe you're supposed to, like, hope for the best? I have no idea what you're supposed to do here, really. Hi, Almighty. How's it going? I've been confused this entire time, I think. Am I missing something here? After he's done spinning. Okay, well I guess I just have to time it after he's done spinning then. Got it, yep. Okay, well. Yeah, I got 2 hits in there. I don't think that I was supposed to. Maybe that's the quick cycle. Alright. Well, at least I have an answer, you know? It's definitely not weird. You hate that thing so much. Elder, Drop had an idea that maybe it was, I can now use Captain II. I don't know what the C stands for. I can use CII. Cursed II at the character select screen. Yeah, Trop had the idea that maybe it was just an exposed hernia and he was in horrible pain, you know? Okay, there are crushers, that's cool. You just kind of wait, but, you know. Like, one critique of this game so far, like, the gameplay has been, well, it's been this. But, like, there hasn't been a single obstacle that you don't just, like, kind of wait and then win, you know?
Ready? Go!
This looks like the same as the other level. What? Is this a different level? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, this one's got a bridge. Ooh. Oh, 2 bridges. Okay, well, you got me there. Yep, I didn't see that one. Alright.
Ready?
You get 1 game. Ah, the ropes are solid.
Ready?
Got it. Ropes are solid. Glad the ropes have collision. Good thing it has side rails, so you literally can't fall off unless you jump. Oh boy, steps. Yeah, this part's fun. Oh, this is just for bananas. Got it. Yep. Okay.
Ready? Go!
What? There are enemies? What? What?
Ready? Go!
Okay, well they just died, so I guess they're not that much of an issue then. Can I like jump on them like Mario enemies? Like kind of like... Nope, okay, they're just in the way. Just found something I'm not gonna like? What is it, Trop?
Ready?
Sabak is in this game? Oh, great. That's good. Is this a bonus? Oh, yep, it is. I'm unsurprised that Sabak is in this game because it's felt like a Sonic game the whole time. Are these boosts? Oh, fuck me up! That was like the most unsatisfying boost ever. Why would this be how you made the level? Why? They can't even get Sonic right.
Ready?
Oh god. Yeah, I hope so, so too, Elder. Took a while, must pain before the surgery now, totally worth it. I'm really glad to hear that, Elder. Oh yeah, you ride this elevator and you wait. That's fun too. That's Monkey Ball. There's the moles there. They're just chilling. They aren't even there to stop you. They're just there to look around. All right. You know, this would be a lot more intimidating if I didn't have a fucking jump button. Like, since that's usually what makes moving platforms like this really intimidating in Monkey Ball. I feel like you could do nearly all these stages without jumping.
Ready? Go!
For a game that's all about speed, it's a lot of waiting. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like how I felt most of the past little bit, you know, as I was like, oh, Monkey Ball game, that'll be fun, I don't even have to beat it. And so far, like, nothing has been challenging at all, and most of the levels come down to waiting. And not even, like, waiting and then timing something, like, literally just waiting. Like, stop holding the control stick and then hold it again. And these sections are like, press the A button 50 fucking times because they're stairs, you know? Like, there's nothing that's, like, particularly skillful or interesting about that. You're just kind of hitting the A button a lot in order to fill the game. Like, I feel like this game is just a lot of filler. It's like, it takes a while to climb these stairs. Like, oh man, that's hard. You gotta climb on the right side instead of the left side of the stairs. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's one in the middle. Up, you gotta watch out for that one. Oh boy, it's narrower. Like, I don't know. Like, I said in World 1, then World 2, that I expected it to be a bit more difficult. Yeah, the jumping sounds are an added bonus since, you know, you have to jump constantly. Where does this take me? Oh, good. Yep. That's good game design. Yup. If you take the boost, you fucking... Yup. Okay. Yeah, that's the highlight so far. I don't know about you. But I like it when I can finally take a boost in order to have some fun and move fast, and the game is like, ah, gotcha. Like, did I just get fucking Kaizo blocked in Mario Banana Blitz? Like, I don't understand. Like, funny troll level, I'm playing Mario Maker 2 over here. Like, I followed the coins and I died. Welcome to Mario Maker 2. It's just viewer levels. Good, I'm glad you pointed that out. Wouldn't have found it.
Ready? Go!
What? Why is there a force field? Oh, they're rocky wrenches? What? Okay, the force field doesn't damage you, it just kind of like inconveniences you. Am I supposed to do something about this? Oh, okay. I gotta... Oh. Oh, it's like whack-a-mole, okay. And apparently they turn into like a million bananas. Oh, it's like each stage is different? Oh, okay, well that's a missile. This is just like the other boss fight, though. Do I have health? I still can't tell if I have health. Okay. No, it was not. Nope.
World clear!
I don't know what the champion medals are or do. I can use Wamimi. Good. Oh, this music is good. This is like some fucking... Alright. I'll take this. What do I do if I go down here, huh? How do you... How you gonna resolve that? Can I like bounce off of you? There's little like X's on the... Oh, I can! That's cool! Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's fun. How do I like... Do I just have to like time it, or... No? Is it... Can I like wander over here so that I can... Does that have to be like a certain time? Do they...
Hurry up! 10,
I'm fucking trying. I don't really understand.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, I guess I lose.
0. Time over.
Okay. Well, I lose. That's understandable, game, you know?
Ready?
For a second, I thought you were gonna introduce a fun mechanic. You know, my bad. No, okay. Well, it looks like they turn white for a second. I can't quite tell. Like, okay. Oh, look, all of a sudden, look at how thin these fucking platforms are. All of a sudden, this is like Monkey Ball? Like, it looks like I'm gonna have to actually hit the control stick lately and like maneuver around. Oh, look at this. See, look at this. Look at how thin this platform is. See? Like, that's like Monkey Ball. Hi, Ina. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand this game. Can I just use D-pad to get around that? Oh no, D-pad does not work. Got it. Yep. Understandable. But the WASD keys work. Why doesn't D-pad work if WASD works? Okay, well, guess that's fine. Okay. There's a lot of sections like that too, where you just kind of ride an elevator. In the first two Monkey Balls, your momentum wouldn't be quite like the elevator thing, which means that like you would have to like hold the control stick in the direction that it's moving, and then you gain a lot of speed and then whatever. But in this game, momentum seems to transfer just fine if you're just lying on the ground. Like, oh, the platform's smaller now, except like I only need to hit like forward like a little tiny bit in order to be like with the momentum. And you can jump, so, okay. Okay, there was exactly one thin platform in that section. I thought that was going to be like a more traditional Monkey Ball kind of thing. And there's a little ledge here just to make you jump. Yeah, it's just waiting, Elder. I don't know. WASD, more like W sad. I don't understand. I'm doing alrighty. Now, how have you been? It's been a little while. It's good to see you here. I haven't been around much, and I've been dealing with like my... Do you just ride the wave? I mean, that's kind of fun. Ooh, it's faster. Okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So this is Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD for PC. I'm on Steam. And I've played for a little bit less than the timer there, and you can jump, and I'd hesitate to say that not a single thing has been, like, interesting or good? I feel like I've been waiting this entire time for, like, the more traditional Monkey Ball kind of experience. But it's just so weird. Like, the first level and the first boss fight, I was like, okay, this is like a weird Sonic game. I can get behind this. Except, like, the difficulty didn't go up at all. And by difficulty, I don't mean, like, I'm not having fun because it isn't melting my face off. I mean that, like, it's a lot of waiting. Like, this section right here, you just hit right and left and wait a second. Like, yeah, you can hit these. Okay, you can jump here. That's cool. But that's it. That's the level. Like, in Monkey Ball 1 and 2, it'd be like, yeah, you have to, like, checks notes, like, launch yourself into the air and then bounce off of the new platform and then, like, ricochet yourself into the goal before the Stomper kills you, whatever, in World, like, 3 or some shit, right? And, like, this is just, like, hold the button. Like, there's no threat, see? Like, it's just, like, it feels like busy work because you just hold the button. And then, like, I guess the goal's going, but, you know? A lot of it's over as soon as it gets really interesting. Yeah, Trap, that's a good way to put it, because, like, we're in World 5 of 8 right now. And I was like, oh, those are cool enemies. I wonder if I can jump on top of those, except the intended method was to not ever use the enemy and not to jump on top of them. Is this, like, the hard route or something? Am I, like... Is it the wrong way? Did I try to have too much fun? Okay, yep, that was a puzzle. Nice puzzle. Oh, great, stairs again. I critique the stairs because it's not particularly difficult. You just have to hit the A button a whole lot and listen to the monkey yell over and over again. And, like, almost all the levels, you just have, like... What the... Is it an elevator again? Do you just... Oh, yeah, it's an elevator, okay. And then, like, a whole lot of the rest of the game, it's like this, right? It's like you get to a part and it's like, oh, it's an elevator, and that means wait. It doesn't mean, like, be stressed out because you have to maneuver. It's just like you wait on the elevator, so we're gonna get to this section again, and then we're gonna wait on the elevator and hit no buttons for quite a while. And that's what we're gonna do. Wow. And I tried to make that cycle and shouldn't have, so I should wait for the elevator to come first. But, like... I was really hoping the game was going to hand me my own ass at some point and, like, make fun of me for calling it easy 2 seconds ago, but I don't... It's not that it just isn't easy, right? It's that it's like, oh, those are ridged. It's that it's like...
Ready?
The first monkey ball is, like, very difficult, and the second monkey ball is very difficult. Sometimes, like, obtusely difficult. Like, not in a way that, like, you're engaging in mechanics, but more like, I hope that the thing pushes me off stage and hits the goal kind of way. But, like, there were a lot of things that hit you. There were a lot of things that moved you. Oh, it's like an accordion thing. You know, that's a little bit more interesting, I guess. But I still just had to wait. I just wanted to get, like, a bit more creative. Okay, so this level looks like crazy, right? Except I bet that up that entire staircase, we're just gonna hold the button. You know? Like... Squint's eyes. Oh, a gap. I had to jump. Like, is this game just trying to get me to play Mario Sunshine and stop? Is that it? Because... like, it's just making me want to play a better 3D platformer. Oh, those are 2 jumps. Okay. See, at least this part over here is, like, some maneuvering, right? Like, that part was non-trivial, I guess. More that you're sad about the lack of salt. Well, there's nothing to be salty about. Like, I haven't like gotten to a level that is difficult, you know? Okay, but the one thing that I'm gonna say about this entire game, the music fucking slaps for no good reason at all. Like, the music is, like, really, really good and interesting, and I don't know why. Okay, that was fine, too. Okay. I, like, turned my head and, like... Perspective. Do you just keep hitting it? Whoa! Oh, okay. It was moving. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing on a controller right now. Okay. Well, you have to get out of the way at about half health because it, does that. Reposting about how you've been. You're alive. That's a good start. Past exams, got diploma. Hell yeah. Good shit, Ina. I know that was really stressful for a while for you, but I'm really glad. Health just went, LOL no. Aw, see, that is the unfortunate part. I am also dealing with some LOL no health issues. The good news is that I have a couple new doctors and a couple new medications, and I've been, oh, okay. I guess it does that after the 4th hit, too. Finally done with wanting to burn down the uni. Yeah, that's a good start. I am, sorry about the health stuff, though. I hope you can get a handle on that at some point. Some stuff is harder than others to get a handle on. But also I haven't been online a whole lot. So like, is this game just trial and error then? Like you're supposed to know after 3 hits to leave, and then you're supposed to know after the 4th hit to do it again? Like, I feel like this is like Battletoads game design, you know? Which is not a compliment. Yeah, Battletoads game design. You do it once so you know what you're supposed to do. Okay.
Ready?
Okay, the music's good though. You know what? I'm fine with this though because the music's really fucking cool. Like, listen to this. That's actually kind of dope. I'm gonna give this game a pass because, like, at least we have something cool to listen to, you know? Like, listen to that. It fucking bumps. Like, why? Like, who was like, let's have the soundtrack slap for no good reason? Like... Just fought your apartment spider, you died more than Battery has in this game. The only times I die is when I don't understand what's gonna happen, like when the birds did the gust for the first time, and like when this thing started backing the fuck up, whatever, but... I mean, I could probably die like 6-7 times, something like that.
World clear.
Yeah, the music is strangely good. I keep getting achievements in the corner, too, for every world, like it's a big thing. Like, I got the Pirate Captain achievement just now. A baby. I thought I was a baby. But okay.
Ready?
Let's see. Nagging the doctors, and it looks like you might have ME, so that's fun. Is that myalgic encephalomyelitis? Getting it diagnosed and confirmed is not that it would help a lot. That's kind of where I'm at too. With a lot of the things is that like I want to investigate my health, but like a lot of the things that I would like figure out, right, is that I have like one generic catch-all term or a different generic catch-all term. So it's not like any of those lead to like you failed the champion medal challenge. Okay.
Ready? Go.
I'm fine with that. I like went to go check chat again and then almost died again. Last 2 worlds better be fucking insanely difficult. I hope they're at least like interesting, Elder. I don't know. I wish you the best, Dina. Oh, this looks like something out of Monkey Ball 2, whatever. If there's like a... Oh, never mind. It's just a fucking elevator. You wait. Never mind. I thought that it was going to launch me up and I would have to, like, do stuff. Yeah, that. Been having 2 or 3 migraines a week. Been so fatigued. Yeah, I have ME. Offshoot analogous of chronic fatigue syndrome. I also have primary headache disorder because I've been getting, usually, like, 4 migraines a week. Yeah. Approximately 15 a month has been the norm for a while. But I'm gonna try a new med for it pretty soon. Oh, well, this is all of a sudden kind of difficult. There's like a tiny lip there, so it's not that difficult, but... Yeah, Ina, I really do wish you the best. I know how hard that is, and I wish you luck. Self-advocacy is also hard, especially for... Well, especially for women. Because just not... Women, femmes, minorities, etc. Like, literally just... Really hard to get people to take you seriously. You have fibro? Yeah, that's one of the candidates for what I have. I think I have fucking lupus, though, so... Hey, Chaos, how's it going? Oh, you're a bit tired. That's normal. Yeah, like, I had to start getting incredibly loud about how it was affecting my quality of life for it to be taken seriously, and even then, it's like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to get in the loop? Yes? Okay, and now I'm supposed to wait. Okay, I'll just wait then. I was like too busy trying to have a conversation to play the game, and it's like, oh yeah, the mechanic is you just wait again, and then you jump, and then you wait again. I'm literally not even holding the controller. I don't understand. Like, this is the gameplay? Okay. And you make one more jump. Ooh, that one was smaller. God damn. Yeah, Ian, I'm working on it, you know? I haven't been talking a lot about my health, like, specifically, but I've been mentioning to people here or there that it's been not great and that it's been affecting a whole lot, and it's also why I haven't been speedrunning and stuff, but, like, I mean, you can't really just tell people that you're tired all the time and in pain all the time, because it gets old. And it also, like, doesn't really help. You know what I mean? Okay, there were no repercussions for just, like, holding forward there. Like, it saved me before it could kill me, so... I guess that's fine, too. Very limited testing, Doctor. I thought... Dr. heard that your mom had fibro. That's that then. Wow, yeah, I mean... I won't get into it more, but I also had to bring up my health history several times for anything to even get considered. And then eventually people are like, they're starting to test for exotics, they call them. Or like, oh, like we'll test for the more uncommon things. And it's like, no matter what, they always have an excuse. You're too young, you're too old, you're too healthy, you're too not to have XYZ disorder or whatever. But what I've started doing that I learned from, I actually learned from a bunch of like black women on Twitter and a bunch of other places, is that when a doctor isn't taking them seriously, they ask it to be noted in their chart that they don't want to test for something. So if they complain about a symptom or whatever, and then it's like, hey, are you going to test for XYZ, and they're not going to test for it, they ask, hey, can you note in my chart why you don't want to test for that? And then all of a sudden they start testing for things. So that might be a tactic that you need to use at some point. Doctors do respond to it, though. Huh, there's a nice little ledge there. Okay. Back when you were 16, your doctor decided you had malaria, because that made sense. I guess you're not supposed to jump there. You did not have malaria, you had mono. Yeah. Yep.
Ready?
You see, those are the same things. Yeah, obviously, yep. I didn't know that I'd had malaria before. Malaria is much more common. Mono is rare and unheard of. Yeah, no one gets mono when they're like, you know, in their teens. That's... I've only heard of one person to ever get it, and it's neither of us, so... Also, I feel like I gave up on paying attention for a little while there, so I don't know if maybe... I can't tell if this is a harder section, or if I just started talking and not caring if I, like, fell off. So I'm gonna focus for a second and see if maybe I can get through this damn section with these 3 mushrooms here. But honestly, the only thing the 3 mushrooms are doing is reminding me that playing Sunshine would be really fun because, you know, the HD one's out now. So. Do you just take it super slow? It turns out, no, it wasn't incredibly difficult. I just wasn't looking at the screen for long enough to win.
Ready? Go!
Oh, look, mushrooms. And I have to wait in order to jump on them. That's fun. Cool. Nope. At least that time I jumped wrong. Try that tactic the doctor episodes. You get sharp pain in your ribs. Bad enough to disrupt your day. Has it's like deep. Doctor ignores it. Yeah, Trop. I mean, anything to get them to take it seriously. You should... You know what's really, really hard, though, about chronic pain patients? And, like... That is very common amongst many chronic pain patients, me included, is that you downplay your own pain all the time, and the way that you get taken seriously by doctors is to be, like, very loud and complaining and annoying about it, but it's, like, after you deal with pain for so long, you stop complaining about it, right? Because it's like I was saying before, it's not like you can just tell everyone, hey, I'm in pain all the time, right? Because it gets old. I'm not holding the controller, by the way. I'm literally not holding it. I just wanted to see how long it would take for me to fall off if I just didn't do anything, and it looks like that is the correct answer so far. But, like, the hard thing is... Oh, okay, it took that long while not holding the controller. Talk about pain in third person, super not helpful. It's just really hard, yeah. Like, it's hard to self-advocate for pain like that, too, because, like, you're in pain all the time. If you let it always interrupt your day, like, you'll never do anything, you know? It's like someone's like, how bad is your pain, whatever. It's like, oh, well, you're still able to work, you're still able to whatever. And it's like, do you think that my work is optimal, or...
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that was funny. Yeah, exactly, Trop. It's like, how bad is your pain? And it's like, what do you mean? Like, in terms of the worst pain I've ever experienced? Because I guarantee you my, like, 4 is your 11, first of all. And, like, second of all, yeah, it's the integral. A 6 all the time is very not okay. And it's a lot different than, like, a 6 because I stubbed my toe, you know? Like, people don't understand that, though, because pain is so personal and not taken seriously. It's really, really unfortunate. I mean...
6, 5, 4.
I'm glad that we can all relate to each other here on this, but I'm sad that this is all of our shared experience, you know? Yeah, like, how do you objectify that like that? Or, like, you know, and it's like in your little, like, nurse doctor handbook thing, it's like, if patient says 7, give drugs. If patient says 8, give really powerful drugs. If patient says 6, give Advil and send home. And it's like, guess what? That doesn't help, you know? Like, guess what? We're never gonna know.
Ready? Go!
Yeah. I don't really understand what's going on this level. I think you're supposed to, like, slow down at the end, even though it's, like, doing that. There's, like, a little gap you're supposed to go over, I guess.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, you're supposed to jump. Okay. Not a way at Chronic Pain, like, 2 years ago, I got an extra bag because you're so used to it. Yeah, it's like someone asks you, like, hey, do you ever have pain in this area, difficulty, whatever, or something? And you're like, I don't know. Like, is that normal? Is what I'm experiencing normal? Have I become numb to this sensation over time? Like, there's no way to determine some of that because it's just been so long at that point, you know? Like, how do you really answer someone when they ask? And the worst part about it is that if you're not, yeah, this is incredibly debilitating pain and I need something done about it at all times, then, like, the doctors stop caring. You're never, like, look or whatever, right? It's just, like, super unfortunate. Why did I have 30 seconds for that level and fucking 100 goddamn seconds to wait on 2 elevators? Why do I have 2 straight minutes for this stage and I had, like, no time for the other one? Fortunate enough, only need to go to doctors once in your life now. I can't imagine how it feels for you guys. It must be rough. Yeah, Elder, it's like... Oh, boy. Okay, the music's good again, though. This is definitely really unsettling. Yeah, I'm unsettled. But the music's cool.
Ready? Go!
Do I just go forward? Do I... What is this? This is cool as hell. Is that a microphone? This is dope. I have no idea what's going on, but this is dope. You just kind of jump at it? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ready?
Pretty bad joint pain in your hips. Oh yeah, you know, like that's like extra awful too, you know? It's like, God forbid you're in pain and then your doctor's like, you gotta lose weight and then everything will be fixed. And it's like, yeah, fuck that I'm like in pain all the time, right? But I think I'm supposed to avoid all these, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, the rocks will hit you out. Got it. Yep.
Ready? Go!
I guess you're supposed to just kind of like move this way when that happens and wait, but it kind of takes a while. I like looked at chat and then got hit with the rock, but then nothing bad happened as a result. Okay. Okay, well that time I died.
Ready?
Are you supposed to get the rocks to hit these, maybe? I can't tell if you're supposed to just kind of wait or not, but... I guess you wait. Why am I like spinning and like in distress? I don't really understand this fight. I guess this is what you're supposed to do, but I think that like I can't jump if I get hit with the music note thingy. Yeah. Okay, well, there you go.
Continue?
Yeah, I hear that too, Trop. I wish you luck when you do, like, investigate that. I guess the good quote thing is that, like, when you go and you can, like, set your appointment for whatever it is or something, like, whatever they quote find, like, they can't charge you for more than, like, the general consultation. And if they're like, hey, you need to get this procedure done, you need to get this test done, whatever, it's not covered by insurance, like, if any of that stuff comes up, like, you're not required to, like, follow up the way that they tell you to, you know? So I would encourage you to try to figure it out, but I know that is not easy, because that's what I've been trying to do. But like I'm worried about like them telling you to just ice it, or like, you know, hey, you know what you should do? Ice it and lose weight and then see my office again, like generic answer something, you know? Like, that's real. I sent Whimsy a meme a little bit ago that was like the American healthcare system or whatever, and it was like a 3-panel comic, and it was like, hey doc, my stomach hurts, and the doctor goes, you're lying, that'll be $500. And I was like, it's so true though, like, that's awful. Maybe I'm supposed to be behind them when they sing, so that I don't get hit by that? No? Guess not. Okay. Okay, well that's fine then. Huh. Plans to get most of your health things sorted, or at least diagnosed before moving? Yes, Ina, that sounds like a good idea because American healthcare system.
World clear.
Yeah, Ina, that's a good response too. I did that when somebody interrupted me when I was trying to talk about my GI issues before getting a colonoscopy and endoscopy and a whole bunch of other things and stuff. And they were like, "Have you tried changing your diet?" And I listed every food I was eating, every food I wasn't eating, all of my migraine triggers, all the GI triggers, all the diseases, all the things, whatever, and all that. And they were like, "Okay." So that was good at least, but.
Ready? Go!
How it keeps popping followed by pain. That does not sound good, Trap. As usual, I'm not a doctor, but that doesn't sound good. What the fuck is going on in this level, by the way? Anyone know? Raise your hand if you know. I can't see you, but I'm just gonna assume no one raised their hand. Like, what? Hello? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Do you go in here? There's like a game of fucking marbles on stream now. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is you? What? What?
Ready?
What in the hell is this? Oh my god, I just fucking... Am I supposed to like jump at the end or something? What? What?
Ready? Go!
This is like a Rube Goldberg machine that doesn't work. I am so confused. Okay, I jumped that time. God. What the hell? Yeah, Trop, I feel you. I know that your schedule's super hectic right now, too, because, like, you're trying to do that while still working and all that, you know? Yeah, Trop got a new place. It's really fucking cool. Saw some pictures and stuff. Has on $1 billion. See his physiotherapist first. Having done that and got an opinion. His doctor's taking you seriously. Yeah, trying the I have done that before or I have talked about that before or insert specialist or doctor has already told me XYZ. Also, unfortunately, what's good advice is look up the medical code for what you have. And then send it in an email to like whatever doctor you're making an appointment with. It makes them take you way more serious because you can look up what the medical codes are for disorders and stuff. So if a doctor said offhand, yeah, you have chronic pain, whatever, like, or yeah, you get headaches, like look up what the medical code is for experiencing dizziness and experiencing pain and experiencing whatever. And then in the email, like, send that over as part of the body of your email, and suddenly they're like, oh man, you talked to a doctor and they said that, okay. Well, I can't trust you, but I can definitely trust you saying a doctor said it, so. I thought something was wrong, so I paused the stream.
Nope,
Okay, go ahead, yep, thank you. Yep, everything's fine. I definitely won't die in the monkey ball level. Go ahead. What one is it?
It is the
Blood braid.
Blood braid.
Yep.
And
Okay, I immediately jumped to my death.
Ready?
Whimsy had to see, Whimsy had to show me opening one of the shards in Raid Shadow Legends, because we're still playing Raid Shadow Legends. So here's the thing, right? We downloaded it just to support TGH, because, TGH... At least that's a real jump, right? At least I can miss that. Because TGH is really cool, and we wanted to support him because he was doing one of the sponsored raid streams, whatever. And so we played it for like that entire day. And it turns out, as much of a meme as Raid Shadow Legends is, and as like, I just gotta jump a little more than that.
Continue.
As much as like a bunch of streamers have been like, you know, like partnering with them, whatever, and everything. It seems like they treat creators really well, and the game is actually pretty fun. Like, if you ignore the fact that, like, they give you pop-ups all the time to, like, spend money, whatever, like, you can absolutely have fun with the game without, like, paying money. And I think it's really funny that everyone's, like, talks about it like it's such a meme, whatever, because, like, it is a meme, sure. But also, it's, like, kind of a fun game. Also, is it just me, or was that level a lot harder than the other ones? Need to go back to sleep, but you guys need some German birthday hugs. Is it your birthday, Chaos? Made it to 32 now. I'm feeling it with a lack of sleep. Well, happy fucking birthday, Chaos.
You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can.
Ready?
My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
And thank you, Whimsy, for gifting that sub to Chaos. Chaos, enjoy all of the handcrafted artisanal emotes we have on... Do you go through the hole? Okay, I hate this. Yep. Someone at Sega got paid because this is fun. Yep. Oh, that was it. Okay. The gacha got you when you're trying next. So it isn't the gacha mechanics, Chaos. It's like the boss fights and the other things in it when you're not on auto and you're not grinding. It reminds me of an old school JRPG. Like, it reminds me of playing like Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy IV or something, with how you like spec everyone and how you... Where do you go down? Oh, okay. That's fine. With how you spec everyone and like how you like interact with the boss and the statuses and like the buffs and debuffs countering each other and all kinds of shit. Like, it's actually a really fun game, and like it's satisfying when you win at one of like the levels of like a dungeon you hadn't beaten before or something. So like, yeah, it's kind of... Oh, okay. That's fine too. Yeah, it's actually really well balanced and kind of complex, yeah. That's true. Can I just jump this way? Is anything stopping me from just doing that? I bet you I can fucking make that. I bet I can.
Ready? Go!
What if I just like bounce, like just jump off right here? Like, can that work? I bet I can do this. I'm sure it'll go fine.
Ready? Go!
Okay, I can't hit that thing. Yeah, this will definitely work.
Ready? Go!
This is the... For some reason, which world are we in now? Are we in world 8? Or world 7, maybe? Like, all of a sudden, this feels like it's a Monkey Ball game. It's like on Genshin Impact and with everyone else.
Ready? Go!
I saw some of it, and a lot of people talking about it. It's like a Breath of the Wild clone, and it's got gacha mechanics and a bunch of other things and stuff. Can I just skip levels like this? Okay. Well, that's fast too, I guess. But, it looks like one of those, like, overdone, like, anime-style kind of things that I always hate, because it's, like,
Ready?
a bunch of, like, jiggle physics programmed by weird dudes. And, like, that always turns me off of a game. And I'm not even, like, grandstanding about whether it's good or bad or anything, just I personally have zero interest in seeing or interacting with any of that, and I find it really annoying, and it takes away from all the gameplay, if there is any. It's exactly why I'll never be playing, what's the Dark Souls clone, whatever?
Ready? Go!
Code Vein, I think, right? Code Vein? Like, I'll never be playing Code Vein for that reason either. Like, if the game was good, it could stand on its own without needing to be weird and fetishy. So, you know, I'll support games that aren't weird and fetishy. Yeah, this is like a Monkey Ball level. Like, look at this, right? Like, is it just me? Not hypersexualized, can't see universe jiggle physics for a change. Wow, that's actually incredibly surprising and refreshing, Chaos. I mean, if everyone thinks it's that good, like, maybe I'll have to actually look into it and check out the gameplay and see if I want to give it a shot or not. Just like, I always give a first pass on all those games, and I'm like, well, this isn't one that I'm not going to be super hype about at launch. So, you're not supposed to jump there. You jump and you die.
Continue?
Yeah, Elder, this is the monkey ball we kind of know. This is like a monkey ball level, and the last one was also way more difficult than the one before it. So, like, why wasn't most of the game like levels like these, where you have to like carefully like wiggle around? That's monkey ball, right? You carefully wiggle. That's like the game. Careful wiggle the game. I mean, I think this, like many others, can be solved by taking it slower, but like it's hard to take it slower. So that's good. Yeah, look, see this little end section over here? This is the monkey ball we know. Needs more elevators? No, it does not. Heard people talking about it being super rapey, though. Well, there we go. Games are bad. That's incredibly unfortunate. I'll have to look into it a little bit more before I decide to play it or not in that case, but thank you for the heads up, Ina. That's the thing about, like, the over-sexualized, like, whatever, you know?
Ready? Go!
I'm glad that I've fallen a whole lot of times on this level. It's like it's a non-trivial turn, especially at the end there. Gotta take it even slower. Because this is Monkey Ball. I'll be taking it way slower. There we go. Is Rose Online still a thing? What is that, Elder? A bonus.
Ready? Go!
That was really cool for a while there, though. I really, like, had it. An MMORPG with a bit of a cartoony look. I've never heard of it.
Ready?
I know, like, old school MMOs, and I know ones that, like, no one played and no one's heard of, like Scions of Fate and shit. I mean, sure, I guess I can just wait like the level wants me to, right? But isn't that boring? Oh, almost got it. I really want to get that without needing to wait.
Ready?
Played it like 12 years ago, then stopped, rebooted a few years ago. I tried to play Scions of Fate again after like not playing it for a long time. That was a game that Jay Hummel and I used to play together. A long time ago. Fucking 15 years ago, right? And I went back to it because I was like telling Whimsy about it and how we used to play and stuff like that. And I realized that part of the reason it was incomprehensible and like sort of difficult, 15 years ago, was that the translations were like incomprehensible. like the English translations, it was like incredibly hard to understand.
Continue.
Like very, very, very broken translation.
Ready?
So like even figuring out what you were supposed to do for a quest was hard, and every single quest was like, you know, collect 10 bear asses, which I didn't mind so much, I guess, at the time, because I like that, like, what do they call that, like an old school like MMO sort of, like with the way that the leveling and other things works, right? But except rotating away, you can just go over at a certain speed without jumps. Yeah, I think that you can go over it with without jumps. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like you're off cycle for that. I think you can just jump over all of them though if you get enough speed. It looks like you can just jump it. Just a little bit more speed or a little bit less speed there, I think would work.
Ready?
Okay.
Continue.
Only MMO you tried is 14, liked it a lot, really interested in the Lord of the Rings one in the works. That sounds interesting. I played a Pirates of the Caribbean one a while ago that was really good, except the free to play like version thingy of it, oh, I lost all my speed, was like up till level 30 or something, and then I didn't want to pay for it, and then like it died immediately after that, and I was like, oh, okay. So see, this is way better gameplay. Like, so like, okay, so there was that section which is really cool and interesting and everything, and then there's like jump up the steps a little bit. Like, why is this section here? Couldn't they have come up with another hard section like that? Like, I really want to praise the game for something, but it's kind of like they took like little pieces of the level design from 1 and 2, but like didn't really commit to that. Can I just jump over there? Yes. Okay, I will jump over there.
Ready?
I'll look it up later too, Ina, and I'll like post about it on my Discord or something if I find it. I'm sure we'll be able to find it at some point. Yeah, I think that we can just like kinda just. Yeah, we can definitely make that. I'm just gonna make that.
Ready?
I like this world. This world feels like a monkey ball game. I feel like it's finally like, it's a little bit more difficult and it's a little bit more interesting and fun. Like the obstacles aren't all the same. There's still like a lot of like this is stairs, so jump up them kind of things. But there's also like some other obstacles that are really fun and cool. Like the rotating block things, whatever, those were cool. These kind of things, those are kind of cool. I think you're supposed to go that way, but I don't wanna, so I definitely want to try to make that jump for no reason.
Ready?
FF14 is a really, really well done game too. The characters, the writing, a lot of the story and stuff, it's all really good. We were watching Spoony play a lot of it. We watched like all of Shadowbringers. Nope, not enough momentum. Lost it. Played it for a month straight obsessing over the story. That makes sense. Like, the only unfortunate thing about 14 is that, like, there's no end game to it. Which, like, a lot of the problem with things like WoW is that unless you're already a level 40 Night Elf Mohawk, you don't really care about what happens because all of the content is for the veteran players of the game or something, you know? And it's, like, hard to get into, like, without a lot of people being into it, if that makes sense. Which, like, I know people have said, like, I have definitely... No, you bastard. People have said that they've, like, started from nothing, or they've played through all of WoW by themselves, whatever, or something. It's just, like, that isn't, like, most people's experience with it. Like, a lot of people play with, like, a group of, like, friends and their raider party things, whatever, you know?
Continue?
And, like... I never had that, and looking for it now, it's like it's just a bunch of people that are way more into the game than I am. And so here's like the two problems, right? I'm not high level enough for the end game dungeon raid thingy, whatever the hells, right? Like, that's better. So like, I'm not gonna like be at the level of a lot of friends that are super, super into the game, right? And then at the same time, if I do get to that level where I am as powerful as all the people that are super into the game, there isn't much of an end game, because the best thing you can do is, like, keep your sub for forever to the game and, like, buy yourself a little house and fill it with furniture or whatever. But, like, there isn't a more powerful than God area where, like, whatever, you know? And, like, I know that if I was gonna play something, like... Oh, okay, this is traditional Monkey Ball. This is much better. See how fast we are right now? That's great, yeah, that's way harder. I like this better. For as example, it's the reason we shouldn't have played Raid Shadow Legends, exactly, because, like, you get to the point where, like, okay, you either... What were we talking about? We were talking about this in, I think, Tater's chat about Animal Crossing, everyone, like, unceremoniously just dropping it. You either hit existential crisis or richer than God, or, like, complete boredom or overwhelm, and you stop playing it. So it's, like...
Ready?
Some games I don't start because of that. I'm, like, 14, I'd be behind all the people in, like, especially, like, the Bard community, let's say. Like, everyone is, like... already really good at the game, they have all their mounts, oh yeah, I was having too much fun, you're right, you're not supposed to hit the speed boosts. Yep, first day making a game, I understand. God, players hate going fast, let's make it so the mechanic is to avoid those. Yeah, that's much better, thank you. I almost had fun for a sec. Yeah, you had to remind me. I gotta avoid them by going on the right side, yep. Yep, much better. Yep, I'm having a lot more fun now that I don't have to use all these pesky speed boosts. They were really in my way. Thank you, game. Yep. This is the true Monkey Ball experience. It's jumping over all the speed boosts. Yep. Okay, I have to hit those.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fallout!
I have no idea, Ina.
Ready?
Go! It'll be a little bit faster than that, I guess. Okay, I can hit these as long as I hold back on the control stick to stop moving. Yep. Oh my god. It's just ducky. You thought it's Kiki? I have no idea. It's just generic monkey baby noises. Now it sounds like Kiki. Is it like okay? Like okay? I don't know. It's Laurel, actually. Huh, I almost saved that. It's saying kill me.
Ready?
I don't know about you, but I like the game a whole lot better in this world. This world has some really cool shit in it, and it's like a little bit like more difficult and non-trivial. Like, I kind of like it. I think I'm having a lot more fun in a lot of sections of these levels. There are still some really bad design flaws with some of these levels, but at least they're not like at the beginning of the game, it just felt like it was so slow, you know? Like walk down the ramp again. Like, it's not that it's like it has to be more difficult than that, but it's got to be more interesting than that, you know? Kiki was a stereotypical Japanese guy to play monkey noises. Monkey in Link's Awakening made those noises. Kiki is also the monkey in A Link to the Past, so I would believe that. Oh, yep, too fast. Flew too close to the sun. Had too much fun, had to slow my roll there. Yep.
Ready?
Why does a game from Sega being okay with you going fast? Like, I mean, if they were going for difficult, they can make it more, especially not in this world, you know, like most of my critique comes from the other worlds. But like, if they're gonna make it difficult, they can make it more interesting and more difficult. If they're gonna make it fun because you go fast, they can make it so that it points you in the right direction and you go fast, you know?
Ready? Go!
Like, hope we unlock Sabik. Well,
Ready?
if you have to like do the stages without losing a life or complete it on a different mode or whatever or something or rank it online, I'm probably not going to, because after I beat this like couple worlds, that's the first time there were repercussions for that action. Oh, I lied, it was just slow. Okay.
Ready? Go!
I can't see myself playing this much more after I like beat it for the first time, I guess. You know what's funny is that like I expected this game to be like quote easy enough, not easy enough, quote hard enough so that I wouldn't feel the need to like play it well or to finish it on stream, because like I haven't streamed in a while and like my health hasn't been great. Except like now I might have to find something else to like continue streaming or whatever, because there just isn't a lot of content. Which is like kind of funny. I really thought that I'd have the opposite problem, if any. Okay, so this game or the GBA one? Maybe party mode as that parachute game? I mean, I'll play the shit out of Monkey Target. I love Monkey Target. Oh my god, it's fucking TARDIS? What? What? Isn't that a playable character? Isn't that like Sabik the monkey or something?
Ready?
I could have sworn that was already a playable character. Okay, well. What do you do? Oh, do you just jump? Is that... No? Oh, okay. Yep, understandable. You want like a weird posable model of this boss? I understand though, that's... I mean, it's kinda cool. Can I jump on you? No? Okay. Okay. That was clearly my doing. Yep. I don't really understand this, Okay.
Continue?
I don't really understand this entire game.
Ready?
Alright, Chaos, you take it easy. We'll catch you again soon. So, like, boss model? Cool. Gameplay for the boss. Weird. Like, every other one. I can't tell I'm supposed to do something, or I'm just supposed to calmly wait for it to break itself apart, because, like... You just kind of roll around a little bit until that happens, and then you just roll around some more. Is that it? Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, happy birthday again, Chaos. Okay, I think I landed on a piece of collision off the stage that I wasn't supposed to be able to get to, so that's fine, I guess. Why are you laughing? I don't understand. Okay, you're supposed to jump it like one of those hopscotch thingies you tied to your leg on the infomercial from the 90s. Why can't I hit you? Oh, I can hit you. Okay. Never mind. Wow. So you can just, like, climb? That's so weird. You can just climb the collision? Oh my god, okay. Skip it. There we go. Thank you, Penguin Tamer. Also, hello. Yeah, skip it. So you just climb this collision? Is that what you do? Well, I'm stuck, so that's fine. I don't feel like I'm doing much differently when that happens or doesn't, because the camera is locked onto the boss. And so you just kind of like... What? Okay.
Continue.
Hitbox?
Ready?
It's like I jumped so that it wouldn't hit me with a shockwave on like the ground, except like I guess it did.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Camera angle in general, it's hard to see what's happening. Yeah, like, it's almost like, okay. It's almost like Super Monkey Ball and this camera and gameplay mechanics weren't really intended for, fighting bosses Sonic style. Well, now I'm just stuck, so. Okay, well, I got the skip, I think. Where I jump off of the collision on its arm, so that's fine. See if we can do it again. Nope. Okay, well, let me try it again. Oh, guess you were done. Never mind. Okay. That's because there's nothing really happening. Yeah, I mean, like, most of the time I can't tell anyway. Is that the end? No? Okay. Let's get back to the part where we play Monkey Ball at least, right? Oh god, what? What the fuck? What? Okay. Sure.
World clear.
Yeah, right?
Ready?
Okay, this looks promising. This looks interesting, right? Ha, ha, ha. Okay, well. Skips and everything, right? Oh, yep, you're right. I was having too much fun. Okay, the music's cool, though. Alright. It's like, see how there's like a guard? Okay, so look at this, look at this. See how there's a guard over here, like guardrails on the left and right? See these, the guardrails? Look over here. There's no guardrail right here in this section, so it's like, haha, we know that you like to do little skips in Monkey Ball, so do a little skip. It's like they're trying to be too cool, and like, we know that you want to do like a little skip, do one, and it's like, but they didn't just design levels where like finding skips was satisfying. They just like designed a level with like the skip in mind and like a different colored floor for it and everything. And it's like, hey fellow kids, like is that why you played the first Monkey Ball? Like, not really. Sort of. You almost got it. I maintain that World 7 was a lot better than the other ones, so I'm hoping that World 8 is like more of like the interest. What in the fuck was that collision? More of like the interesting game design kind of thing. Where am I going? This way? Okay, sure.
Ready? Go!
This looks like hold forward again though. Oh, okay. Well, then you jump up here. Then you hold forward again. Like, how does this level follow, like, the last world of levels? You know? That's what I want to know. Are you supposed to, like, build speed and go up there? Is that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to go up here? Oh, yes. Okay. Well, you're supposed to jump. What if this is harder if you don't try to go fast? I don't know. Some of it looks like it's kind of hard, and then some of it's just tedious. Oh, okay. Well, is that the intended way to get up there? Like, I don't see any way to get up there. Maybe I'm supposed to go all the way around and that's still unintended? I can't even tell anymore. To answer Trop's question earlier, this or the GBA version? This, but you know what? Oh, you're supposed to go down then back up. Never mind, I thought it was going to be interesting. Instead, it's even longer. Alright, well, there goes that idea that it was an interesting level where you need to do difficult platforming. Yep, I'll abandon that idea immediately. Instead, it's way more tedious, and you're supposed to go down then back up like a little, quote, maze.
Ready? Go!
I love that you could skip, there's no railing. Yeah, you definitely can, but it's one of those, like, look, you can skip if you want. We made a speedrun leaderboard, and it's like, that's the thing that I really hate, especially with, Oh, I hit the railing. Especially with like a lot of modern games, whatever, is that it'll include like speedrun mode and speedrun timer, and here's how you check your times against global leaderboards, and like even like in some regards like Mario Maker 2 with its ninja challenge and stuff. Like I get that it's good that like giving speedrunners more of the light and like making speedrunning a bit more mainstream, like those are cool things, right? It's just like people don't obsess over a game and speedrun it because you put in a convenient timer and an in-game leaderboard, you know what I mean? Like, people obsess over a game and speedrun it because they love the game so much they just never stop playing it. So, like, if you really want to get someone to speedrun your game, you shouldn't put in, like, a speedrun timer, right? You should put in really good gameplay and level design. And, like, that's what will get people to speedrun your game. Now, guess you go down and up again. It's a maze! Huh, that was my fault.
Ready?
But that's why I kind of have beef, because I'm just like, sure, like the very start of the menu, right? There's like time attack, compare your times against everyone else. The decathlon, compare your times against everyone in mini games. The main story is your single player thing, whatever. And it's like, okay, but those are just different variations of the same thing, which is like this gameplay, right? And like the level design is this. So I would really have liked to see them, like, put a lot more time into levels rather than, like, make a speedrun timer and a competitive leaderboard, because there's no way in hell I care about my time or completion rate or deathless or anything. Could I do this fast? Yes. Could I do it deathless? Also yes. Am I going to do either of those things? No and also no. Why? Because the first 6 levels were really tedious. The 7th one had a difficulty spike that I found kind of satisfying with a couple of really mediocre sections. And then, like, the last level was, like, kind of cool again, and I was like, oh, this is cool, maybe this world looks promising. It has little skip things, and then, like, this is a maze, and you need to know where to go. You just, like, hold the button. Oh, okay, roll bumpers. Alright, thank you. That's some gameplay. Roll bumpers.
Hurry up!
Yeah, see? Hurry up, it's stressful.
8, 7, 6.
Yeah, okay, that was cool. See? Little roll bumpers. One of the Bioman games has disarm these bombs in less than 3 minutes, and you're like, nah, no thanks, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, right? That's how I feel about the speedrun.
Continue.
That's how I feel about the speedrun mode in like a lot of games. Yeah, you know that the fucking there's a clip of that happening for the first time, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought that I was gonna have fun. Like, yeah, too much fun. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Like, I'll stop. Like, God forbid, I'm like, oh man, cool. I get to go zoom fast around the. Oh no, it's bait. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, well, in that case, I'll jump and I'll use one of them. Yep, better avoid all these. Yep. I can't even make that up anymore. Like, I thought that you were supposed to go on that one at least. Yeah, really, Trop, look at that. It's like, yep, that's just how it goes. Okay, nope, that's the wrong one. Yep. You're supposed to hit the first one and then jump. Okay, I mean, I can do that, but... Yep. See, there's even a banana there to indicate where you're supposed to go. So you're supposed to avoid all these? Is that right? Avoid all the things. This is fun. Yep, I'm having fun.
Continue.
Yep.
Ready?
It's still this one over the GBA, but you know what? It's just not as clear-cut a decision as you think. You're not even supposed to use those. You're supposed to just jump. Is that it? Like... I think I can make that. I'm gonna make that now. Damn it, I'm gonna have fun, whether the game wants me to or not. We're getting that. We're getting that one. Mark my words. Okay, jump, jump. Jump here. Jump here. Okay, ready? Oh, I did it the intended way. I want to hit the first 2 and then the top one and then jump into the goal. That's what I want to do now. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Oh, okay, well, I did it the intended way again, which I guess to use no ramps. So I guess we'll do it the boring way since we're already here. He's even facing the wrong way. I thought the last one was a fun little ramp to the finish, but no, you're supposed to hold forward and jump. This is why I only play games made before 1990? Yeah, fucking... This is game design, alright. It's a game, it was designed. Yep, way more fun than using those ramps.
Ready?
Oh, a bonus stage. This game would have made you so upset as a kid.
Ready? Go!
I never thought that a game could make me go, oh wow, the level design in Monkey Ball 1 and 2 were really good. You know? Like, see this right here? This is like a Monkey Ball 1 level. Like, all of a sudden it throws a level at you that, like, I wonder if this is the first, like, 10 levels they worked on or something, you know? Because, like, all of a sudden this is reminiscent of the other, like, games. Where it's, like... Oh, yeah, like, absurdly difficult, like, little control stick wiggle section. You can't run out of time, but you can't go too fast. There's a couple drops. Like, if you're patient, it's okay. Like, that's very... very Monkey Ball, you know? Isn't that actually a Monkey Ball 1 level? Yeah, like the first level 10 in easy mode of Monkey Ball 1 has like a slope like that gets thinner at the very end, you know? And there's like a lot of variations on it and like advanced and expert and stuff. Like, yeah, that's like a stereotypical, like, fucking what's up with this Mario Sunshine ass fucking obstacle, and they weren't good in Sunshine. Oh, okay, yep. Can't hit that ramp. That's the bad ramp. The other ramps are fine, not that one.
Ready? Go!
You know what I think gets me the most out of all this? Is that I'm not... Yo, Dow, how's it going? What were you streaming? Yep, okay. Good luck, have fun. I'm not sure I need the luck or the fun. I'm very confused. Have you ever seen this? This is Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD for Steam, and it's very confusing. And the reason it's confusing is that, like, I've played through, like, all of Monkey Ball 1 and Monkey Ball 2, and, like, got to, like, the Master Mode levels on Monkey Ball 1 and shit. And you know, like, how the level design of Monkey Ball goes. Like, this is Monkey Ball, except you have a jump, kind of like in the Banana Blitz for, like, Wii, like, original, like, game. Except, like, the level design of the first, like, 6 worlds or something was, like, very, very strange and hard to understand because a lot of it was just, like, waiting for elevators and kind of busy work, and if you hit one of these, like, little zoom things, most of the time it just sends you off the edge, and so most of the level is based around you not hitting them. But it's, like, fun to hit them and makes a good noise. It makes you go fast, so it's, like, it punishes you for doing that. I just find most of this game incredibly strangely designed, and I'm probably never gonna play it again after these 2 hours or whatever. It's basically how it's been, so... Real weird, yep. Sure. That's a bad ramp too, yeah, right? Like, I have no idea. Oh, you were playing Hades. Did you play it before, or did you play it just now for the first time, now that I think... Didn't, like, 1.0 drop? Like, the release? What am I looking at here? Okay, get on the ramp. Sure. There were already, like, 6 levels like this in a game with not a lot of levels. You can definitely just jump off the edge there, but... Just started, like, yesterday. I did it in one stream once. Wait, you're just supposed to... Look at this. You can literally just jump. Yeah, you can just fucking jump. Why would you waste your time going down the spiral?
Ready?
I don't understand this game. Oh, okay. That's interesting. See? It started in World 7. This is World 8, which I believe was the last world. But, like, there's a couple of, like, new obstacles and new things like this, which are, like, kind of interesting and fun. But a lot of the mechanics in Worlds 1 through 5 were... Okay. Were, like...
Continue?
Wait for the elevator, and like climbing upstairs is the worst in this game because there's a jump button, right? So stairs are basically like do exactly what you were doing before, only also like hit jump 8 or 9 times, and it's like that's not really fun, you know? It's just kind of like annoying and tedious. Like this, you have to time the jumps, so it's like an actual obstacle, like it poses a threat, right? So that's interesting. I like that. Is that a bad ramp? I'm just gonna assume it is. Not a bad ramp, a required ramp. What's up, Meryl? How's it going? My follow sound is the fallout noise from the original Monkey Ball because that's one of the first games I played on this channel. Which is pretty funny now that I think about it. What do you, like... Where do you go? You kinda... Okay. Not bad getting bounced around with raids. Where'd you start? Battery and our friend managed to make a terrible drinking habit of Super Monkey Ball. Okay, so good old Stall with Not P, a really good friend of mine who is sometimes around in chat. Not often, but I mention him a lot. Really, really nice guy. I've known him for a really long time. Longer than I've known many, many other people, you know? We go way back. And, something that we've done, we've played like Dark Souls together a lot, and we've played like a bunch of other games, and every once in a while we're turning into a drinking game, right? So one time he comes, oh, is this the final boss? That's the pirate guy that stole our banana, and we have to slap his ass as hard as we can. Got it. Loud and clear. Twin Mommy sent you to Dow, and now you're here? What was Twin Mommy doing? Yeah, I think I interrupted my own thought before, but I played Hades when it was still in... That's better. I played Hades when it was still in, like, early access for, like, a day. And I thought that it was really good then, because I hadn't really played a lot of, like, roguelites or anything. It was the first one that I'd played. It was actually one of Jay's game redemptions. Because I have a thing where if you get 50,000 cool-looking rocks, which are my channel points, you can tell me to play a game and, like, give a game a shot. And that was one of Jay's redemptions from, like, really early on. And I'd never played a roguelike before. I didn't even know it was a roguelike or a roguelite or whatever until I started playing it. But I thought that Hades was, like, a really, really good game for, like, being in early access, especially because a lot of games that weren't in early access were, like, a lot less polished and stuff. And I beat it in, like, a... Oh, okay, that's fine. I beat it in, like, a sitting. It took, like, maybe, like, 5-6 hours or something. It was really fun, though. I thought that it was really well done. And then the second one that I ever did was Dead Cells. And I really got into Dead Cells for, like, a while. Like, I played that game, like, every day for a week. The first time I ever played it, I beat it on Boss Cell 0, it's called, before the New Game Plus mechanic thing. And then I beat it on Boss Cell 1 the next day, and then that trend continued for like 6 straight days. So it took me about a week to beat it on Boss Cell 5 and get the super secret crazy ending or whatever. Fucking alright, whatever. Reginald! Holy monkey balls! How the fuck are you, Reggie? Help, I'm on fire. It's because of the flamethrower, which is the best weapon in Metroid Prime. For those of you just popping in, hello, Reggie. I'm a mod in Reggie's chat. I was just in there until I started streaming. And I decided that I'd play something that was a little bit more casual than some of the other games I've been playing, because health issues and whatnot, I haven't been streaming nearly as often, so I was like, let me play something chill and casual. And so, I've been playing Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD for PC.
You can't handle my strongest potion. No one can. My strongest potions are different beasts than that.
Which, thank you, Reggie, for the 3 months in Battery City. Welcome back on in, and thanks for bringing people over. I'd ask you what you were doing, but I know what you were doing. And that multi-world seed was fucking awful. Reggie was doing Metroid Prime Rando, except it was Metroid Prime 2 Echoes Rando, and it was a multi-world with 2 other people. And like the logic of the seed being set got like thrown off and was super fucked up from the preset settings that he already had, and it was just like... The gameplay was super good on everyone's stream. They were all really good at the game, but the seed was terrible. So... And, like, with that improper logic, it expected you to do things that, like, you know, you didn't know, so a lot of people were in BK mode and just sort of chilling for a long-ass time. Yo, Reggie, you just popped in. We were talking about playing Hades and my playthrough of, like, Dead Cells. Because Dow was playing Hades and just raided us, and Dow's super cool. I guess if people don't know who Dow is, by the way, I'd be really surprised if you don't. But Dow is another like Hollow Knight person that's really nice. I've been in their stream a whole lot. Oh, that's what killed me the last time. And that was the person who was playing. Oh, Trop, remember how I said you Bad Rats game, or Bad Rats game 2, or whatever it was? Yeah, that was Dow's fault. Yep. At least in part. Yeah, it wasn't even that you didn't know what you were doing or what the tricks or whatever. It's not like you couldn't read the logic if like the seed logic was all fucked up, Reggie, and that's why it was so bad for everyone. Because like there wasn't much that anyone could have done about that. It was just super confusing for everyone, you know? Anyway, I'm playing Super Monkey Ball, Banana Blitz HD, and this is the final boss, I'm pretty sure. I've been streaming for about 2 hours and probably playing it for about an hour and a half, but You never want to hear the word bad rats again. That was absolutely amazing, though. It was so good. It was so fucking good. I literally snap bought it for Trop that day. I was like, okay, Trop needs to play this, and I bought it for him. And it cost like a fucking quarter or some absolute nonsense price, and it was amazing. I was so glad. It looked so bad. I think what really got me is the jump from 2D to 3D, because it was bad in 2D, and then it was worse in 3D, somehow. Right? But, so far, my critique of this Monkey Ball game is that, like, most of the game, the level design has been incredibly easy compared to, like, Monkey Ball 1 and 2. And then, like, it has weird spikes of difficulty, but a lot of the difficulty is, like, tedium, like, wait for this elevator or something. And it's just not really what you'd expect from, like, a Monkey Ball game, you know? So I'm not really paying attention here, and I've died, like, a dozen times in this final boss here. But I want to say in Worlds 1 through 6, and there are 8 worlds, all with a really weird fucking boss, honestly, you should just check the VOD and, like, and see, like, what it looks like, because it's super weird. It's all like this, with, like, one glowy spot, and then you wait a couple minutes, and then you hit it, and then you repeat, or whatever. This is kind of difficult, I guess, because you have to not get hit by stuff, and I guess it's the final boss, so it had to be kind of difficult. But, like, most of the rest of the game wasn't particularly difficult, and was instead just, like, really weird and tedious. And it's a Monkey Ball with a jump, which they did do in original Banana Blitz, but the level design was, like, much different than this. So, I don't know, I've had a lot to say about the game. I think overall it's pretty... I mean, I would hate to say, like, the game was just bad, right? It's just, like, it's making me it's making me shout out, like, the level design of Monkey Ball 1 and 2, which was, like, at times absurdly difficult or not to the point of hilarity. Like, if you remember the clip of me, like, bashing the Sega level, because it's literally just, like, the Sega logo in 3D space. Like, if a game is going to make me praise Monkey Ball 1 and 2's level design because of how, like, strange or, like, tedious or annoying a level is or something, then I want to say there must be something wrong with the game that I'm playing if I'm like, wow, Monkey Ball 1 and 2 had much better level design, you know? It was so much worse in 3D. Yeah, it was, like, super, super bad. Super bad. Also, Help I Am on Fire, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I don't know if I said that 5 minutes ago, because then Reggie raided and I was trying to, like, pay attention to whatever the fuck was going on in this game.
World clear.
Well, that's World 8, which I think is the last world. I also went on a rant for quite a long time on how if a game wants to be speedrunnable, instead of putting in, like, 9 different time attack modes, they should just work on level design so that it's a better game, people want to play it. But I think that's it for story mode. This is a really weird game. I will say one thing about it, though. The music slaps for no reason. The music, especially in a lot of the boss stages, was really good out of nowhere for just randomly. I don't really understand why this pirate stole a bunch of golden bananas, and then we had to fight and kill 6 different people that were holding a banana each. We tracked down the pirate, and then the bananas turned into a steering wheel, and we took his fucking ship. And that seems to be, the game. The end. Yep. Alright, well, I didn't learn anything, and that was a game. Okay, yep, GG. Sure, yep, that was it. Yep. What if there was a secret world? I don't know, if I'd want to play it if there was. What a shit game, says Elder.
You can't handle my
Oh my god.
potion. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone a man. You can't handle my strongest potion. No one can. My strongest potions are...
I hope you like that fucking alert because I don't have a gift sub alert. So here we go, 5 more fucking times because Reggie's a mad lad.
My strongest potions are...
Fucking Reggie, you fucking lad, you absolute unit. Gifting out 5 gifts to the community and then 1 to help I Am on Fire, and you hit in the process Rydor, Amber, Blargo, Mammon Machine, and Tombo. That is good fucking aim. Yeah, that's good aim. Holy shit. Hella good aim, absolutely. Yeah, enjoy those handcrafted artisanal emotes that I filtered myself from the Alps, running through MS Paint. Your Hollow Knight collection grows. Yeah, and there's other unreasonable ones in there that have more limited use, in case you want to go for them. Yeah, I'm sorry you're pissy, but I'm glad that makes you feel better. And thank you for the support, Reggie. Batteries emotes are fucking flawless. There's something, alright. Reggie, did I show you that I have a Kelp mug, by the way? I made a new Kelp mug on fucking whatever that site. Is it designed by humans or something? I made a Kelp mug. Hold on, I have merch. No one buy it, please don't. But I have it because I thought it was funny. Hold on. Is it designed by humans? Also, if I tab out, the sound cuts out. I'm sorry. So hold on while I look for this. Log into my Designed by Humans store. MIT battery. There we go. Here, hold on. Because you appreciate yours, 50% off. No, thank you. I don't want any money off for anything. Okay, so here are all of my things. How do I get the link to this? Share? Is it share? How would I like to share it? Click. Okay, I found it.
I already pasted it.
Oh, well, you know what? I was narrating. I couldn't see the chat because I was looking. Anyway, I'm going to paste it now because I found it too, you know?
You do that.
Anyway, yeah, there's the Kelp mug that I have. Let me focus this against this goddamn music. Really weird music, but okay. Yeah, so I made a Kelp mug, and it's bad. You know? So, that's the selling point. What the fuck is this music anyway? I don't know, but this is how it's been all stream, I guess. Yep. We spent a good half hour talking about the healthcare system and different people's chronic disorders and pain in chat and stuff, and all bonding over that as I, like, rotely jumped upstairs for 6 worlds, and then worlds 7 and 8 were way harder than the others, but still had, like, entire sections of, like, filler. So, overall, I'd say this was a really mediocre game, and it was rushed, and I think part of the reason is that it was in development, and you remember that love letter to Super Monkey Ball that I backed? I forget what the name of it is. I think that it's rolled out or something, whatever. The one with, like, hamster balls, where, like, the developers were working on it on stream. And so that got, like, way more Kickstarter support than anyone expected, and I think that they kind of rushed to release a, like, flash pan, like, game in order to like, congratulations on clearing World 8. World 9 has been unlocked. You can now use Sonic the Hedgehog in the main game. Okay, well, I guess that happened. Okay, well, we have to play as Sonic now. Alright, well. Okay, there's a hidden... Also, I don't really know what the champion thing is, because the champion thing is whether or not you use a continue, but your lives from the previous world filter over, so the ones where I didn't use a continue or did, it's, like, pretty arbitrary, but who cares? I'm gonna see, do I select him? Okay, yep, here we go. Ooh, it's like Archie Sonic, it's like comic book Sonic, too. It's not like modern Blue Blur, you know? Look at that. Nice. I'll take that. Gotta roll fast, Sonic. Sabek the Hedgehog. God damn it. Reggie, did you actually buy one though? 'Cause That's so goddamn funny. I think that, I don't even know if I set up alerts for that. I don't know how to set up alerts for that, I don't think. I think that, like, there's gotta be a way, right? Like, there's gotta be a way. I should probably look into that in case anyone actually ever gets one. But thank you for the support and buying a fucking mug. That's like only a little bit funnier than having it in the first place is buying it. So like, there we go. We'll just keep this going, I guess, right? Wait, stage 1. So now I'm playing as Savik the Horchag. I literally can't make this shit up. This is the funniest thing ever. Yep. Alright, well, I'm like angry somehow. So that's fine. Oh my god, they're rings! They're rings instead of bananas! Oh my god, the fucking jump noise! Oh my god. I fucking can't though, like, I can't make this up. Okay. He's in a ball, he just doesn't just ball up. Yeah, he's just in a ball, he's just Sonic and he walks in a ball. It's like one of those like 3D Blast force fields or any other game, but you know. Yeah, where's Amber, right? When you need them. Fucking Amber would be rolling right now if they saw this.
Ready? Go!
I like didn't know quite what to expect from this bonus mode though, because like the master mode in 1 was like pull your toenails off difficult for no reason, so I was like, oh, are we finally gonna get some like difficult levels? But that first level was just like jump a few times, and this is like hold forward but not too much, you know?
9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, okay. A little bit more than that, I guess.
Ready? Go! Hurry up! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, go!
Okay. I have a positive opinion on Sonic in a ball. You know, if Sonic wasn't in a ball, how else would he roll, Trop? That's a positive thing. And also, because Sonic is in a ball, they show that they really care about the humanity of Horchags everywhere. Because if Sonic was just all rolled up and everything, it's like, how would that make you feel about the other playable characters? So not only is it parody within the game, it makes you know that they care about Sonic just as much as the monkeys. Because what if, like, he collected all these rings and he got hurt or something? Like, inside of the ball. It seems fun. Oh my god, is this level literally just like a Sonic loop? Oh, you're right, I was going too slow, I guess. Almost had fun for a sec there. Don't worry, it won't happen again. Yep. Yeah, that's fun. Cool. Let me just jump over the edge here and just do something else. Want to see Bubble Boy Sonic playing the Chow Garden? You know what I should do is just hook up the Dreamcat. You're too slow!
Ready?
Can I just like jump off here? Is that something I can do? Yep, it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get that in one time. Yep, that's fine.
Ready?
Yeah, I should just boot up fucking Sonic Adventure 2 in the Dreamcast, or Sonic Adventure 1. I fucking love the Dreamcast. It's a shame that it didn't get as many games and hype, whatever, and there are a lot of reasons for that. And Trop and I could probably go into a 9-hour history lesson on why the Sega Saturn and Dreamcast and adapters for the Genesis and everything else happened the way they did, and why there wasn't a lot of support for it at the time. It was all very interesting, but not to many other people. But yeah, I think that's doable. I think we can hit it. But I would definitely play through like Sonic Adventure 1 again if it's something people wanted to see. There we go. Crazy Taxi was so good. Yo, what about Super Magnetic Neo? What about Jet Set Radio? I still don't own Jet Set Radio.
Ready?
Oh boy, a bonus stage. Really want to play Magnetic Neo? I have, like, very fractured memory of playing Super Magnetic Neo because it was such a long time ago, you know? What is this level trying to do? Is it like... Okay. You have a glowing positive print on the Sega Saturn and Dreamcast, and why they didn't get enough attention. Thank you, Reggie, for that redemption. So, the good part about the Sega Saturn and Dreamcast and everything is that what they really wanted to do was that they wanted to make really good hardware that could play lots of games at better resolution than all their competition, but they wanted to split up their development teams to make sure that none of them had enough going for it so that people could actually, like, warrant getting one to play games on it. Which is why they were wildly unsuccessful. And this is a good thing, because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten things like mainstream, like Nintendo games and other, like, development companies. You know? If they didn't work on unreasonable deadlines in order to nix about 17 of the original 20 planned launch games for both consoles, such that a bunch of people said the console was a flop and there was no games for it, so even though it was a superior console hardware-wise, there was nothing to play on them, and so consumers... What was I supposed to do there exactly? What is the layout of this stage? Can someone please call an adult? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I see. It's more stairs that you have to wait for. That's much better. I thought for a second that I was missing something, I would have to figure it out, but no, I just have to wait for the stairs. Was Fighting Vapors on there? I don't know. I never played it on there if it was. There are a lot of Dreamcast games that I want to play. You know what's really funny, though, about that and the history of the Dreamcast, whatever, is that... Oh, that was my fault. Is that the Dreamcast is still getting indie games on it right now. One of the reasons that GameCube switched to the smaller disc a while back, you know, like a while back as in 2001 when it was being developed and it was still under the Dolphin, was because of the piracy problems with things like PlayStation games and Dreamcast games, whatever. But as a result... Oh, oops. Wanted to be fast with Sonic? Joke's on you, sip.
Ready?
But as a result, a lot of game stores right now, like Video Games New York, which is like, you know, a New York City game store that we frequent, a lot of indie games are being released on the Dreamcast. You can buy new Sega Dreamcast games by indie developer teams. And it's really cool, actually. Oh, okay. Wikipedia says Saturn. I never owned a Saturn. I actually only recently owned a Genesis. And you know what? This is going to sound really fucking funny. And if Amber is lurking or not, or even just catches wind of this stream, whatever, you'll have to tell them. I literally have only used my Genesis to play 3D Blast, and that's the only reason that I got it and hooked it up in the first place, was to play Sonic 3D Blast, which I bought on eBay. Fuck. Dreamcast is a nice homebrew crowd, yeah. Like, and that's really cool. I just love seeing the console, like, alive. There are so many games for it that I never got to play, too. That I think is a real shame. I think if I pay attention and stop talking for 2 seconds that I can beat this, because it doesn't seem that difficult, but... Nope, I got a knock jump there. Did show at Barcade and got to hang out with their maintenance guy. Guts the NBC2, just beefed up Dreamcast, yeah? But you did a show at a Barcade. Do you like do music or something? Did you have like a gig at a Barcade or something? Or like an improv group or something? Because any of those sound really fucking cool, actually. Okay, that was my fault. I just hit the control stick bad.
Ready?
You know what I will say about these levels, though, is that they're more fitting as final levels for a Monkey Ball game. Because this is like traditional Monkey Ball design, like these like wacky like little jumps and stuff. Even though this is like one of those like steps that you wait for, you have to like get onto it in a certain cycle. This little obstacle here with a little jump and needing to like control your momentum on the way down, like that's all like traditional Monkey Ball, so I like that. Oh my god. I wish that rock bar trivia. Ah, okay. That would rock though. I usually hate things like trivia and bar trivia and bingo and shit like that. But it's mostly because of like the expectation that you know or don't know things, like the societal like expectation thing, whatever. But I will say that there were bingo nights at a bar in Boston, Whiskey's I think, because it was next to the Poorhouse, and that's the place we always used to get half-off hamburgers at like 8 p.m. or whatever. But Whiskey's was didn't card until after like 10 or something. Look at this. This is traditional monkey ball. Look at that for a second. Like this level right here, this looks like an actual monkey ball level. A really difficult monkey ball level, but an actual monkey ball level. Like where was this all game? Like I literally waited like all game for this. Like I'm really glad that it's getting to like actual monkey ball, but like why didn't it do this before, right? Oh, come on. Needed Sonic for the true monkey ball experience, apparently. You like bar trivia, but do not like video game bar trivia. You know, zero of the things. I would probably be really good at video game bar trivia, but it's one of those things where, like, if I was with a bunch of people and we were doing... Oh, can I just skip that entire section? The answer might be maybe. Then, there's sort of that expectation again that, like, hey, you like video games, Battery. Like, you should know all these things, right? And then it's like, it's less fun. Oh, yeah, you can totally skip this entire level. I like and hate that because I wanted to engage with the stage's mechanic because it's like an actual monkey ball level. But I'm not going to not skip things if you give me the option, so... Yep. There you go. Like trivia, like seeing how well you can do, but only if it's casual. Yeah, like I'm very competitive about a lot of things, but I really don't like is like when things aren't competitive and people like sort of make them out to be. It's like when you're doing like bar trivia and it's like, hey, like you ought to know this, right? You like this game, you know this thing, you studied this thing, and I'm like, meh. One funny thing about writing trivia in a barcade, most of the players are hardcore gamer types. You need to ease up on the questions. Yeah, it's like no one knows it anyway, so. And about the rules, it was both faster and stylish. You had to do it, exactly, especially if it's stylish. But like a lot of these levels are actually fun. Like,
Continue?
World 7 and 8 were a lot closer to the original, and these levels feel like original Monkey Ball design levels. Like from like 1 and 2 era, you know?
Ready?
There's so many games out there. Yeah, because if you're like an expert in video game trivia, you might be an expert in Sega trivia, or an expert in Nintendo lore, or an expert in any other subdivision of games as well, right? Like, it's actually really funny. Oh, okay, well.
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8.
Yep, that was much more satisfying than zooming to the finish. You're right. What kind of cigarettes did my Yamato smoke? Why don't you know? He smoked Marlboros. Ha ha! You get it? It's the monster.
Ready? Go!
I think that you can also skip this level, right? Yes? Okay, that's a maybe. Did you like my joke trap?
Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, you can definitely skip this level.
Continue?
You like general trivia, things about Trivial Pursuit, no one knows all those things anyways. Yeah, the only thing, I was like sort of... You can definitely do this. Mostly copy-paste stuff from the Jeopardy archive. Yeah, I guess that's like, it's a good enough thing of like general, wow, I bounced. Of general video game knowledge that like normal people that aren't like obsessed with video game trivia or knowledge might know, but it's still like interesting enough for it to be in the competition kind of thing, you know? So that's probably a good way to like get some questions for it. But, oh, I'm gonna get it. Right there.
Ready? Go!
But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, one of the reasons I really don't like trivia is being typecast as, like, the smart nerd or whatever in, like, high school, I guess. So, like, if I ever played any trivia kind of game with someone, they would always be like, haha, I bet you know the answer, like, whether I knew it or not. And if I did know it, it was annoying. And if I didn't know it, it was annoying. So, like, I never had any fun playing, like, trivia games with people. There you go. Who knows what the rest of the level looked like, and who cares? Oh, was that it? World 10 has been... How many worlds are there? How many worlds are in this game? What? Okay. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, the hardware, I guess. It's like Buck Bumble when I thought there were, like, end stages and there was, like, 3 end stages. Like, that was actually terrible because I was begging for death by the end. Why is everything all, like, fucking bright and happy and, like, fucking weird? Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Pack 60 people in a usually dead ball with the hardest Harry Potter material. It's still a race to the buzzer. Yeah, because people are just, like, that obsessed with Harry Potter. There's, like, some fandoms like that where, like, everyone just rolls super fucking deep, you know? Or, like, obscure things become, like, common knowledge. Oh, you're supposed to go faster than that. My bad.
Ready?
Okay, so I'll say that these levels are getting harder, but I don't know why they weren't part of the main story. Because I find myself waiting for the game to end instead of, like, enjoying the extra content. And I think it's the game's fault because it's sort of set... It was like, there are 8 levels, and then at the end it was like, you unlocked Sonic, and now there's the 9th world. And I was like, okay, one final world, and I did it, and it's like, you beat World 9, now you unlocked World 10. And I'm like, again? Really? You're gonna give me more levels to play? Like...
Ready?
Yeah, give me 6 worlds of boredom. Yeah, like, the first 6 worlds were, like, really badly designed. The 7th and 8th worlds had, like, glaring game design flaws, but were a lot closer to, like, the original in terms of, like, setup and difficulty, so it was, like, much more interesting, right? So I liked it a lot better. World 9 felt like a Monkey Ball 1 or 2 world, like, game. And now World 10, I mean, like, this is one level, and it seems to be kind of more of the same. But also...
Ready?
You effectively have infinite lives, right? Because you get to retry as many times as you want, which means, like, holding forward and adjusting slightly and seeing what's going on, and then, like, trying to skip the level because it might be funny is, like, what you spend more of your time doing than trying to figure out what you're supposed to do.
Ready? Go!
Okay. It's almost more encouraged. Yeah, it's like I was talking before about it being like the hey fellow kids by like removing a guardrail and like incentivizing you to be like, oh look, there's a skip here. Like look at this, see these moving platforms and stuff? All this shit was in like the original like 1 and 2 and stuff.
Continue?
But
Ready? Go!
like in this level, it doesn't try to get you to do the skip. Like, you just can do the skip if you want, you know? And these moving things, like, there are a lot of... I don't know what's happening over here. What? Hello? Hello? What? Am I... Hello? See it? Hello? Was that supposed to go on top? Fuck you? Is that it? Is it go on top next time? Fuck you? What?
Ready? Go!
This game is fucking bad. Okay, there, I said it. It's a bad game. It's very badly done. It's bad. It's a bad video game. I was about to praise this level and like some of the level design and like worlds like 9 and 10 and whatever and stuff, But no, look at how easy that was now. No, it's just a bad game, okay? It's a bad game. No one should buy it. Like, fucking why?
Ready? Go!
I don't understand. I can't believe I'm playing as Sonic right now, though. Like, Jesus Christ. I think that I can skip all of this by bouncing over that, and I'm going to try it as many times as necessary now. Maybe jump at the end onto the second one instead. Oh my god, that fucking scared the piss out of me. And then it was like forbidden fruits, and I got an achievement, and I have no idea what that did, except for it scared me and killed me. Oh, almost got it.
Ready?
Also, this world is called Ultra Heaven, I just realized, which, like, it just reminds me of, like, Metal Gear Solid. It's like,
Continue?
you must find outer heaven. You know? Anyone? NES Metal Gear Solid? Fucking stop it! The fucking 1-up thing is killing me.
Ready? Go!
Okay.
Ready? Go!
A little bit more oomph. Jump a little bit later, I think.
Ready? Go!
Nope.
Ready?
Yeah, bang Calp if you want to know where that's from. Okay, I either need to take it slower or faster, and I'm always going to choose faster, so. Come on, Sonic, bounce the balls. Just fucking go in the goal and win. Right? No. Where were these levels in the first 6 worlds? Yeah, right, Ina? It's like, this is like... Also, I don't really understand where all this puzzle stuff is for, like, the other side, though, unfortunately. Because, like, look at the structure of this level on, like, the map over here, right? It looks like you're supposed to go through this entire puzzly maze thing in order to, like, get all the way down there. But, like, why would you do that when you can just, like, go like this, you know? Like, even if you didn't want to do it fast, I could probably beat it a little faster if I did do that.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, okay. Well, you're supposed to go all the way around and take, like, the long way or something. So, like, that's interesting design, especially because it's all lower than that, you know?
Ready? Go!
Yeah, this is like Monkey Ball 1. See that? That's like Monkey Ball 1 shit. These cycles, they'll, like, hold forward or die. Like, if you don't catch the cycle, like all this stuff is reminiscent of, like, the first Monkey Ball and second Monkey Ball, but, like, I don't understand why there was exactly none of it in the first, like, 7
Continue?
things, you know?
Ready? Go!
Like, this kind of, like, weird difficulty is Monkey Ball to me. Yo, Gremlin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're not supposed to go all the way over there, are you?
Ready? Go!
Is that a Cream the Rabbit emote? Because if so, that's amazing. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go that way. Imagine the salt we could have had 7 worlds ago. Yeah, if it was 8 worlds of this, I'm sure I'd be salty by now, but it was mostly like 6 worlds of wasting my time, and then this. What is at least gameplay. There's still no penalty for dying,
Ready?
and it's still not as hard as the originals, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I just wish they would have, like, designed more levels like this, you know? I think the intended mechanic is to get onto that ledge, so I'm gonna try to do that. I'm just really surprised, because it's like, yeah, we hit all the good levels. Oh, yeah? What do you have to do? Oh, you have to play through all the bad ones. Okay. You know? No!
Ready?
You like that there's no penalty for dying? I'm ambivalent. There doesn't need to be a penalty for dying. Normally I like games where there's a penalty for dying because I like needing to get better at something to win. But they had the good Monkey Ball game at the end of a very meh Monkey Ball game. It's almost like they started out with a really, really fucking awful Monkey Ball game. And they hit a mediocre one immediately after that. And then after the mediocre Monkey Ball game, you get to this, which is like a kind of good Monkey Ball game. Because this is like a more traditional, like, no, you motherfucking cocksucker.
Continue?
See, like, this is like a Monkey Ball game. Like, why didn't we get, like, 80 levels of this, you know? Like, the first two. Like, I like this. This is like a good levels and games. Also, what I noticed about this game and it being, like, easier, quote, is that, like, the momentum's really fucked. Like, you can, like, hold back, and, like, in the original Monkey Ball, if you were, like, going too fast in the wrong direction, no matter how much you held, you were kind of fucked. But, like, you can kind of, like, hold the control stick and, like, change a whole lot of momentum and direction in midair. And, like, not die. Like, you see how fast we were? Oh, look, a bonus stage. See how fast we were going, and we were still able to, like, hold the control stick and peel back on, like, the last part there? Held a message for reason, identity. Allow will post in chat. This is more of a traditional motherfucking cocksucker. Automod just got Ina's message. Hold on, I gotta hover over allow for that. There we go. That's better. I added the permitted term motherfucking cocksucker. There we go. Much better. Oh, the ground is much more rigid than I thought it was going to be. It's not particularly difficult, it's just uncomfortable to walk on. This is like, what if Sonic had to step on a bunch of Legos to win? Except because you can change momentum so, like, quote, easily, you can kind of just jump around.
Ready?
It also looks like you can use that platform and just completely skip that section, and I wonder if that's intended or not. Yep, that's intended. Not a surface you put on the counter to keep cats from walking on it. Another thing where motion from the screen makes you sick, but this one's getting to you. I am sorry. I can let you know when it's done if you'd like. I get motion sick. Not usually while playing games, but like doing other things I get motion sick sometimes. But I will let you know when the level's over, if that helps.
Continue?
Yeah, you should like look away for a second in that case. I would hate you to get sick by watching this. Also, this falls into the category of like, I wouldn't necessarily call this a good level because you jump on the ridges. At least it's like, it's definitely more difficult and different than the other levels, which is good. But I can't say that like it introduces a mechanic or is particularly fun, quotes. Need to get up and walk around for a bit. Been sitting still for too long. I am also going to take a break in a second because I have not done that since starting stream. It's been a weird stream with this weird game. I think it's kind of the whole game, you'll stomach it. It's a little easier when the one holding the controller, I think. Which is the case for a lot of things, like driving versus being a passenger and stuff, too. At least for me. Not enough momentum.
Continue?
Oh, we got the Coggers Pyramid. What's up, Brian C? How's it going?
Ready?
It's better, not good. Yeah, that's how I describe it, Trope. There are a couple of good levels. The last level I thought was kind of a good level, like a good Monkey Ball level. And this is a Monkey Ball level. At least it's a Monkey Ball level, though, and not like a lot of the other parts. Like, I don't want to be too negative and just, like, shit all over a game the whole time I'm playing it because, you know, you don't have to play the game in that case. But, like, I was just really surprised for a long time at how, like, strange and easy most of the game was for a while. And then around World 7, it, like, kicked up a whole lot. And I was very surprised that, like, the difficulty suddenly jumped like that. Also, if I was, like, a child playing this game or, like, it was my first Monkey Ball game or something, I'd be so confused, too, because I wouldn't really know what the game was trying to get me to do in that case. Oh, this is a fun little section.
Continue?
Like, this is definitely a great deal harder than the other levels. Bad difficulty curve. Yeah, it's like running straight into a wall. It was so strange. Like, look at how much more difficult this is compared to, like, even the last 2 levels, and we're in, like, Ultra Heaven Stage 5. But, like, it's not like Master Mode on the original, because Master Mode was way more difficult than everything else, but, like, the difficulty definitely ramped up. Like, between, like, Expert and, like, Advanced and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, there was a difficulty ramp up.
Ready?
Like you said, if a kid got this, doesn't have occurred to you to play levels like this. Like, yeah, there's no indicator of playing this level at all. Like, you know, like the other strips of road that were like this, that were this texture, you actually could avoid them the rest of the game.
Continue?
Like, the point of these little ridges in most of the rest of the game was as blockers to bounce you off of the track in, like, the middle or left and right. And so having this be, like, the platform, and even to figure out how to platform by jumping off of it, like, there's no precedent for this. In no part of the game do you do this. You have to, like, suddenly figure it out all at once, like here. And that's, like, very, very strange. And, like, the momentum is all fucked up and weird. It's, like, obviously you need to play well and get better at this in order to, like, win it over here, but also, like, the momentum you have for jumping off of this place is, like, it depends on exactly where you land in terms of the spikes. So, like, yeah, you have full control over it, but it's basically random, right? Because you're not gonna land on, like, the front or back of the same spike every time unless you have incredibly precise movement. And if you're playing this game casually, you definitely don't, you know? So... and, like,
Continue?
you lose momentum and you gain momentum. It's just very strange. Can you skip over here? Oh, well, maybe if it was a regular floor. Also, can you just take this slow? I just realized that I've been trying to, like, jump this entire time, but I don't know if you can just... ow. Okay, well, that's... maybe that's easier? Huh.
Ready? Go!
Okay, well... Sneak King? Bad idea. You have a 360? I do not. Is there a reason that I should get one? The answer has been no my entire life, which is why I don't have one. Okay.
Ready?
What is Sneak King? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Burger King put out a series of video games for it. Well, that sounds bad.
Ready?
Starring their King mascot. Is it as bad and cult favorite-y blah 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 as like something like Pepsi Man? How does it stack up? When collecting goals to get all the BK games in decent condition. How many are there? Like, how lofty of a goal is that? I don't even know. Wow. No, Pepsi Man is a much better made game. Well, that does not bode well for it. I disagree.
Ready?
3 of them. Okay. You only have 60 seconds on this stage, so I feel like you do have to be kind of fast. You probably don't have to be this fast, right? God, that's so janky.
Continue.
Sneaking, Kart Racer, and another one. Big bumping. Usually missing their cases. And you want them like in good conditions. They can be a proud display piece. Almost. Sneaking, you're sneaking around delivering burgers to people without getting seen. That sounds like nightmare fuel. What was that one game you were playing, Trop, where you're the dot on the whatever soda game thing, whatever?
Ready?
Wasn't that a game you were playing? I don't remember what it was now. Ow. Don't want to go online for it, gotta find them in the wild. I understand that as like a collectory thingy, though. Cool spot. There we go. Thank you, Trout.
Ready? Go!
Alright, here we go. Just took all my momentum.
Continue.
Oh, you remember having that Gremlin, but you lost your copy. That sucks. Cool spot was lit. I'll watch Trop play it. I never had it. I don't know which console that was on, even. I keep hitting that wall. Gotta not do that. That was for the SNES. Okay. I mean, in theory, I could play it. I have a flash cart now. I have the SD to SNES. We can play Kaizo. Ow. Sup, Snow Wilson? How's it going? Not too bad. How are you? Okay, well, almost skipped that. Then you gotta find it, like you saw it cheap.
Ready?
Put serious time into Sneak King, yeah. How serious? That was a little bit weird and risky. Oh my god, the momentum's so fucked there.
Continue.
Need a modded PS1 to play Pepsi Man? Why?
Ready? Go!
Oh, I missed it entirely. I have like a solid month. Oh, it's Japan only.
Ready?
Is it hard to get your hands on like a Japanese PS1 or something capable of playing Japanese games, Trop? I know nothing of like PS1 and 2 and 3, like modding and playing games and versioning and regions and whatever and all. I know all that kind of stuff for like Nintendo games. But I know very, very little about PlayStation games like that. Not sure, World, you're just starting to dive into yourself. You'll have to keep me updated. This game suddenly became much harder. Yeah, and remember I was saying before, Elder, that you just ruined another pair of pants with paint at work? Well, that kind of sucks. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, Elder, remember I was saying like I was waiting for the game to make me eat my words about calling it really easy and trivial, and like I was waiting all game for that? I feel like this is about the time. Speaking of difficulty curve, considering the last level was easy and the one before it was like kind of difficult, and this one is now like so far the most difficult by a lot. Intelligence Cube for PS1, one of the few PS1 games you've been actively hunting for. I will keep my eye out. I have like a short list of games you've been looking for, Trop. I will give this a couple more tries, and then I'm going to take a break to eat something real quick, I believe. But, we'll beat it. Ow. Well, PS1 Classic, partly because it has Intelligence Cube on it, does it? I had no interest in the PS1 Classic and similar things because, well, one, I like to play everything on original hardware, and a lot of, like, classic emulator whatever things for games, have, like, emulation problems with, like, lag input and stuff, so I like to play it, like, on hardware for that reason. But I also only ever played, like, the...
Ready? Go!
Like, NES and SNES games, like, on launch and stuff, so I didn't really have any nostalgia for any of the PS1 games, and if I did, I probably would still own them. There are still PS1 games that I'm trying to track down. By track down, I mean, like, end up... Oh, that was so close. Like, end up getting, I guess, because I still haven't bought, like, Symphony of the Night, even though I've seen lots of speedruns for it, and I love Castlevania and Metroid games and all. I still don't own it.
Handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for a beast, let alone
Oh. Jay, subscribed for 14 months to Tier 1. Gotta go fast. How's it going, Jay? Thank you for the support. I don't know if you were here before or caught any of this VOD or anything, but the update is that most of this game is very, very easy and pretty bad. And then all of a sudden, the game gets far less bad and a little bit less easy. And then the game gets far less easy. And also a little bit more bad. So it's just all going on.
Ready?
Yeah, it has like fucking boss fights and everything, and the boss fights are definitely bad. Just got in. Okay, Jay, you should, Jay, can you do me a favor and just click on the VOD for the video you're watching right now, and just watch a little bit of the VOD of this stream from like 2 hours ago. Oh my god, the momentum, man. I know what you're supposed to do is line it up so that you can't actually bounce left and right on the things. So I'm gonna have to get like very consistent with the movement there, like I am with these, basically. Nope.
Ready? Go!
It's late as shit, you're gonna go to bed. Thank you for the support, Reggie, and thanks for bringing some folks over. We will catch you again soon, and I will talk to you very soon. We'll do some like Hollow Knight randos and stuff together, and it'll be fun. So get some rest, man. Aw, 8 momentum. It's almost 4 AM, that's lunchtime.
Ready? Go!
Hey, this is a lot harder and a lot more satisfying than the rest of the game, though, so far. Also, yes, definitely way harder. It's the first level that's, like, given me any actual trouble in terms of, like, sitting down and trying to play. Like, literally all game. It's very funny, actually. Because, this is, like, the bonus world after the bonus world, basically. Schedule's weird, but it is a schedule. Well, I'm glad it's a schedule, though, Trop. The worst is when you just don't have a schedule. If you have a schedule, but it's to, like, wake up at midnight every day, then, like, who cares? You know, it's your schedule. Spent longer on this level than Worlds 1 through 5 combined. I entirely believe you. If I've spent more than, like, a half hour on this level, then it's 1 through 6 or 7, probably, combined. Because it's been quite a long time on this level. I think Sega told them to make this game super easy for new people, and they had to put They had to put the levels they wanted to make here. Yeah, like, which is weird because that wasn't ever Sega's MO before. So I'm like, I'm surprised that like 1 through 6 of the worlds were all like kind of busy work. It's a little unfortunate too, because like I feel like I spent so long talking about that, and now we're just like referencing that. Like it kind of overshadows some of the cool or good level design in the game. Like sure, I ranted about Monkey Ball 1 and 2 and everything for a while, but like also if the game wasn't fun, I wouldn't play it. And I'm just like, I can't in good faith recommend this game to anyone, because what am I going to tell them? Oh yeah, the levels really start getting good around the second bonus world. Like...
Ready? Go!
Like in the original Super Monkey Ball 1, like level 7, 9, 11, and 14 were all really, really hard in expert mode out of like 50, you know? And like, that's if you wanted to go by like the gameplay, right? If you're not going into the extra stages or whatever, it's like 10 beginner levels, 25 advanced levels, whatever. And there are definitely, we've played way more levels than that. Like 8 worlds and I think like 10 stages each, or 9 or 8 or something, whatever. That's still like 10s more than in the original. And this is the first actually difficult stage, I think, period, in the entire game. God, took momentum. Monkey Ball 1 on GameCube? Yep, Monkey Ball 1 is on the GameCube, Trap.
Ready? Go! Fallout! Ready? Go!
Oh my god. It eats all your momentum if you hit one of the spikes going the other way. That was weird. I didn't do the exact same movement that I do like every time. Oh? No, you motherfucker. That was literally my fault. That was like in the clear on that one.
Ready? Go!
That's kind of funny.
Fallout! Continue?
Alright, definitely getting closer on this one, though.
Go!
Start Trap getting mad about ramps and a lot. I wish this was more creative early on. Yeah, Jay, like the entire first, like, 3/4 of the game, it was like if you took one of the speed ramps, it would like yeet you into the aether for no reason. And like a lot of the game was like climbing stairs and stuff, which like, I mean, yeah, there's a jump, but climbing stairs is literally moving forward, but like pressing A 24 times. And it's like, that's not really fun. That's just kind of like busy work, right? Like you need to make me press A 20 times, like in an otherwise fine level. Like you could have just made the level shorter if that's what you were going for, like designed a new obstacle, you know? No, motherfuck. Okay, well, it's the second time I got past that part, so.
Ready?
Also, boss design critiques. I mean, most of the bosses were very consistent, right? It was wait and then jump, and then wait and then jump. There was, like, very little, like, gameplay for them, you know? It was like the weird, like, hit 3 times Sonic kind of boss, only worse than a Sonic boss. Like, in 3D Blast, you know, like the one, Eggman robot that's, like, you, like,
Ready?
you kind of just, like, run to the left and right and then jump, like, 3 times on it and then it dies. That's, like, every boss is like that, only with, like, even less interesting obstacles. By the way, in this game, you know why Baby's wearing a visor? All we have in this game to go off of, Jay, is a cutscene where a pirate steals our golden bananas, and then we beat up a whole lot of very strange-looking bosses to get one banana each. And then we beat up the pirate that stole our bananas at the end of World 8, and then all the bananas come together and turn into a wheel, and then we steal a pirate ship. And then we unlock Sonic as a playable character. And then we get the bonus stage. And then after you beat the bonus world stage, you get the real bonus stage. And this is the real bonus stage. And even though that kind of reads like a shitpost, that is actually all we know and all that happened. So, that's all we got. Baby is confirmed as IMEB's son from the future. Okay, well, that is a terrible answer. Thanks. Yep, thanks, I hate it. I agree with Snipsen.
Continue.
Sup, Hack? Yeah, this one is mostly bad, but this is a much better world and levels than we were having before. Also, there's a jump button for no reason, and there's boss fights, which are all pretty bad. It's fitting for this game. I don't really know what fits this game, Jay. I didn't really know who they were trying to appeal to for 3/4 of the playthrough. And now, a little bit farther into the playthrough, I can confidently say that I still don't know who they're really trying to appeal to. Oh, God.
Ready? Go!
Nope.
Ready? Go!
I haven't tried not falling off the edge. What edge? The fucking, look at this. The ground is made out of angry corners.
Continue. Ready? Go!
Also, this is the only hard level in the entire game so far.
Ready? Go!
Sonic sequel of Celeste. Don't do Celeste like that. At least Celeste had good level design. Actually, don't do Celeste like that. Celeste had level design. Yeah, Sonic is just trapped in a ball instead of spinning like a ball, which is something Ina pointed out earlier as well. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Never played Celeste. Is it worth? Yeah, Celeste is pretty worth. You should get it. It's really fun. If you're a streamer, don't stream it. But yeah, it's definitely worth. Get Celeste. It's a very, very, very fun platformer. Fuck. Who's pulling animals in balls? If I had to guess, Dr. Bad Boon, which is a Monkey Ball 2 reference. His Monkey Ball 2 story was horrifying and bad.
Continue. Ready? Go!
Also, there were a lot more levels in the original Monkey Balls. Unless there's like a bonus stage after the bonus stage and a bonus stage after that. But at some point, I'm just going to call it and go, why didn't you just use this as a new mode? But whatever. Oh. I'm getting better at this little section.
Ready? Go!
Like, call me strange, but if a game is supposed to have 8 levels and then it goes, hey, there's one more world and it's world 9 and it has bonus stages, and I'm like, okay. And then it does it again. Like, if it does it again at some point, I'm gonna be like, why didn't you just make a new mode and see how many stages it was? Why did you have to pretend there was no more gameplay for so long and get my hopes up?
Ready?
Alright. One more good attempt, and then I'm gonna break to eat something real quick.
Ready? Go! Fallout! Continue? Ready? Go! Fallout! Ready?
I don't know if going slower at all would actually make this any easier, because you just kind of like can't move.
Fallout!
I feel like it's too hard to like get momentum or not if you don't go fast over that section, and this isn't the hard part, so.
Fallout! Ready? Go! Fallout!
You did, Jay, you did.
Go!
No, 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 no.
Go!
Thank you. I'd have been mad. Alright. That was the first hard level. Alright, I'm going to leave us on this screen for now, and I'm going to take a break for a little while. I'm going to throw us to a BRB screen, and I'll catch everyone soon. It's your boy Aquabata coming at you live from 20,000 leagues below. Make sure to dab that like button and vape that bell. Hello, follower. Welcome into Noun. Enjoy the content. People watch for my winning goddamn personality. Yeah, I do swear that's true. Shit, fuck, mother, no, fuck you, I know what you are. No, get the hell out, now. Ah, fuck you again, but this time because I win. That was a positive fuck you. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Come here and be my friend, you little shit.
Neil Millstone, go fuck yourself. Jason Brook, go fuck yourself. Andy Onions, you tried your best. Calp, 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 calp. It's literally how hands sound.
Sunday, 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 Monster Truck Rally at the Megadome. Be there, be there, be there. We'll give you the whole CPU when we need the edge.
I'm waiting and being patient. Someone record it. Child. 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 Child! I
don't know why this is Are you Macarena?
Andy Clark, go fuck yourself. Dave Wharton, go fuck yourself. No, this isn't Samus, it's the saxophone. Didn't the dragon get over here? Is that true? Yeah, that's true, ain't it? Okay, that's fine. That's less fine.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Chaos Control. Maria. Oh my god! Thank you, PB Daddy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Feels like I don't think I'm gonna lose any more lives now that I'm... Fuck you. The body of his statue screams long flowing cloak, but his head screams V-neck t-shirt. Fucking get into a goddamn motherfucking rhythm! Rhythm! Down and out, down, 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 I fucking tank your Dark Noodle because I don't give a shit about your Dark Noodle. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care. And then we could be like latest donation or whatever. Like latest money.
I am very sad. Hip hop, I have beef with my dad.
Because the fair insanity foretold the great calamity. What? Did you see that? Ooh, artist. You, Steve Watson, especially go fuck yourself. Simon Street quit. Martin Goodall. Actually, the music is a little bit catchy. See once again for me a strange duet. Drop a like, follow, subscribe. Outro plays out. There's like a drone. It's a cityscape, like, kind of thing. It shows you that I like dubstep and that I'm relatable. Yo, Colette coming in with a raid. How the fuck are you, Colette? I saw that you were... Oh, the router just restarted. The timing. Good. Good. Well, if you can hear me, then hello, and thanks for bringing people around. I saw that you were doing some DJ and Choo Choo before. I actually almost booted up Train Game before, but then I was like, nah, if I boot up Train Game, people are going to be like, ah, Colette's playing, you should play with Colette, and I wanted to get like an understanding of the meta and play it by myself to see how Robot Homie works and like, you know, what to do, whatever, so that it would be better something. So, and then I was like, I'll play Monkey Ball, and like, here we are, you know. So hello, Colette. Sup, Gidge? How's it going? I did have Rice Krispies, yes. Going, yep. Going is good. Going beats the alternative. Take that screen off. Also, my mouse is a banana. This is the Banana Blitz HD version. Robot Homie actually was a homie who made it. Did it not go well, Colette? You were gonna guess Rice Krispies too? That's eerie. I was on a Rice Krispies kick for a while. Still have it. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been streaming a whole lot. I mean, a lot of people in Colette's community know too. I've had a lot of health problems and shit, but I was checking out Monkey Ball Banana Blitz because Monkey Ball 1 and 2 were some of the first things I streamed on this channel, like a year ago at this point. And Jay gifted this to me as soon as it came out. My overall opinion is the first like 6 or 7 worlds are like horribly rushed and like pretty trivially like easy, but also tedious. And then like part of World 7 and like a lot of World 8 are like pretty interesting and like a little bit more close to like the Monkey Ball 1 and 2 kind of game design, even though there's still some waiting sections. And then like there's a bonus world afterwards. You unlock Sonic the Hedgehog for no reason, which is funny because I used to rant about the Sega logo being a stage in Monkey Ball 1. And then you get to World 9, which is the bonus stage, and then I beat World 9, and then it's like, you get the bonus stage, World 10, and I'm like, okay, cool. So we're in World 10, and just before I took my break, we finally beat World Stage 5. I literally spent like a full half hour on Stage 5, and I think that I spent a half hour on Worlds 1 through 6, all the stages combined. Is that what you're supposed to do?
Continue.
Is this like a tight timer? We're still on World 10. Yeah, Ina. Also, hello. I guess you can't sleep. Didn't you say you were going to bed? The last stage that I just played was the first difficult stage of the entire game. And it took way longer than like the first 50 stages combined. Easy. A lot of really shitty game design too. Like in a lot of places, like if you actually take the Oh, okay. Oh, I understand now. Cool. If you take these little ramps or whatever, in a lot of places, in like Worlds 1 through 8 or so, you just die as a result. So it's like kind of questionable game design. Because like, you know, it shows you that you're not supposed to. Wait, what am I trying to do exactly? Oh, the goal is over there? What? Do you have to get on this? Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh, yes. Okay, you are supposed to get on that. Alright. At least it's different. Now you just needed to move, not tired enough to go to bed. Ah, I see. You gotta get into a rhythm. Yeah, some of the clips from that clip show come from my early playthrough of Monkey Ball. But yeah, my critique of this game is that a lot of it, like... a lot of the more interesting and more fun game design that's in Monkey Ball like 1 and 2. Like, you don't get to see a lot of it. Like look at this, right? Like, as soon as I figured out what to do, I immediately beat that stage. The last stage took 30 fucking minutes.
Ready? Go!
And, like, all of a sudden we're back to, like, weird not fast gameplay or whatever, or like way easier. So what am I supposed to do there? I'm like, what? Lots of Battletoads-esque game design. Oh, you're supposed to wait for the elevator. Every time I've died like that, it's because I'm supposed to wait for something that I didn't know was there or wasn't apparent or whatever. And, like, it's never fun, too. Like, waiting like this is not hard. It's just also not fun, and then you just wait. And it's like, am I supposed to jump over there? Oh, no, I'm supposed to jump over here. And, like, that's, like, most of the game. I don't know. I have beef with a lot of it. I feel like it could be a lot more interesting, because the way that momentum worked in... The way momentum works in the first two was a lot different than in this one. You have a lot more control in the air and when you land in this one. So, like, things like stationary elevators and all, especially because you have a fucking jump button in this game, it's a lot more trivial. Like, there's nothing stopping you from skipping entire sections just by jumping, and there's like, oh god, okay. And there's just, like, no risk. Like, what are you supposed to do with this part here? You're supposed to, just fucking stand here. And this is my gripe with most of the game, illustrated by yet another level. Is like, okay, is this fun? We just fucking stand here, we wait. That's fun, that's gameplay, like, you know? I deserve that. And, like, I like it when games have punishing deaths, or, like, not necessarily punishing death, because the instant retry is good in a lot of games, but, like, I like it when, like, you need to get better to win, and, like, it feels good to win and whatever. And, like, the reason that I'm annoyed that I died there isn't because I feel like I should be able to win or it wasn't my fault or something. It's that I get to make 2 jumps, and then I get to wait for, like, a full 30 seconds before I make the last jump again. And I'll probably make it the next time. And I'm like, you know, they probably could have put a little bit more time into, like, the design of a stage like this so that the gameplay loop wasn't, like, a player waiting for things to happen. Like, it'd be a lot more fun if that wasn't the case. So, it's been a lot of the game. Because now we get to chill for, like, 20 seconds. Hack, out of curiosity, have you played this before? Did you know anything about this particular installment? That is actually over 20 seconds of waiting. Yeah, it wasn't fucking exaggerating. It's not like it's 6 seconds of waiting and I said 20. No, it's legitimately like, probably like 18 seconds of waiting or something, you know?
Continue?
Like, I waited for much longer than I played that level. And that's like really shitty, actually, you know? Like, that doesn't feel good as a player. I think it was 26, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, see? Like, it's so bad. Like I said earlier, as I was frustrated at a certain part, but not because I couldn't beat it. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. This is a bad game. I made too many excuses for it. Like, what is this gameplay here? I'm literally just holding forward, and then I'm jumping through a hoop. And then I'm like, oh, oops, that mechanic where I wait a little bit. And then I make, like, one difficult jump. At least this is, like, more reminiscent of, like, the, like, maybe advanced stages or something, right? I like how, like, the ring was in, like, the section over there instead of a hole. Because it's a throwback to, like, it's a callback to the rest of the level, kind of. Like, that's kind of interesting. But also, that level was so much more trivially easy than the others. Like, we had one very difficult level, and then, like, a lot of pretty easy levels. And a lot of them, like, it's not like they're easy, like, they're not that hard to accomplish. It's like they're easy as in, they're not, like, worth playing, you know? Like, when do you get to the part where there's a fun mechanic on some of them? No, I haven't played this one yet. Hesitant and want to ruin Monkey Ball for you. Like, I can't recommend it in good faith, that's for sure. It's not like I think it's the worst game ever, but, like, if you're gonna play Monkey Ball, like, 1 and 2 have some bad game design moments, and some of the levels are completely absurd or punishingly difficult or unfun or whatever, but they're also kind of creative and out there and, like, difficult and rewarding. And, like, when you beat a level in the story of, like, Monkey Ball 2 that you're stuck on for a while, like, it felt good. It felt cool. Yeah, and then some levels were literally the Sega logo floating in 3D space. so that you have to like bounce across it, and that one made me very angry, and there's a lot of clips of me being angry at it. But am I supposed to go this way or that way? Is it this way? Oh, nope. Okay, that was a special secret one-up. I'm so glad that I did that. Yep. Oh my god. My fault. Salt of the Sega stage and one of the old ones? Exactly, yeah. That was, I think that was Monkey Ball 1, I'm pretty sure. I played the most of that one on stream. But, and I hadn't played it in quite a while.
Ready?
Yeah, that one was just like, we ran out of level ideas, so it's the Sega logo. But you know what's really weird about that? Is that, like, they ran out of levels, and so they just made the Sega logo in space. But the level itself was kind of novel, right? Because, like, figuring out how to bounce over the letters, like, it's not like you had a fucking jump button, so it wasn't, like, trivial 3D platforming, you know? It was, like, legitimately hard to figure out how to get over there and how to plan that out. And also, you had a few fucking lives, because... Oh, god damn it.
Continue.
Oh god, okay, well... That one was my fault entirely and really pathetic. Don't want that feeling of accomplishment through trial by fire to ever be taken away. Game clearly strips the player of all that feeling, spits it in your face. Like, that's probably like slightly inflammatory way of putting it, but I'm also not going to really disagree with you because I can't say that, like, there's exactly one level so far that I felt accomplished having beaten, and that was stage 5 of this world, and every other level, even if it's like takes a little longer, is a little bit harder or something. Like, none of it is that different than anything else. It's like, how many times can I walk down the same narrow ledge before it's nothing new, you know? You don't understand why they added a jump button? I mean, you could make a really interesting... Oh, I guess that's it, huh? You cleared all worlds in the game, you unlock the expert courses in time attack mode. Now use Baby Robo in the main game. The fun is just beginning? I don't think that's true. That was it? That was literally it. That's the last level? Wow. That is incredibly anticlimactic. Wow, that was the last level of the game? Wow, that is so disappointing. Wow. That's just a little pathetic. Okay. Well, that's it then. You know what, Snipson? I was already mad though because you got to the like main game. Main game is just, hey, there's 8 worlds, and then you get to the 8th world, right? You get to the 8th world. And then it's like, you get a bonus world, and I'm like, okay, and the levels in World 9 were actually kind of interesting, and I was like, oh, why wasn't the rest of the game like this? And the levels in World 10, a couple of them, like Stage 1 and 5 were both, like, more punishing and kind of cool. And I was like, cool, why wasn't the rest of the game like this? And then, like, it ended unceremoniously just now, and I expected at least, like, another fight, or another, even the boss fights were really shitty, or another like hard level. Like the hardest stage in the entire game, which took me like 30 minutes, was stage 5 of World 10, and literally that's it. How to obtain medals. And it's like I was saying before about like games and stuff that like look at all these things like a full title screen, but there's the main game and party games. Online ranking is to view your records, whatever. This is like fastest clear time with everyone else. It's a time attack, and this is like best at the party games online thing. and this is options. So I'm like, you can't just like decide your game should be speedrun because you put a speedrun mode in it. Like, you have to make a good game to make people want to speedrun a game. I agree, Hack. I would not buy this game. I would say do not buy the game. No. Have you played Hades yet? Bang Discord, go to the archive, Nepa. You can see my entire first playthrough of when it was in beta, but close to completion-ish. I played it like a few months ago. I haven't played 1.0 yet, and I probably will. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it. But you can watch my entire first playthrough of it if you want. I did it in like one sitting. Hold on, let me find it. Archive. Actually, bang, nope, that's not it. Discord. Nope, that's still not it. Discord. Okay, third time's the surgery. And if you go to the archive section, and I go to Hades, there's a lot of us talking about Hades. A clip that said the horse nonsense was inside of me the whole time. And here, that's my stream. And there is the VOD of my entire first blind playthrough of Hades. So if you want to watch that, go ahead. Also, sorry the music cuts out every time I menu out. It's one of those Steam things. Fuck, I mean, I guess I might highlight this and put it in there, but not because it was good. 10 types of games with friends. The Discord, when you core it again. Press X after everyone selects their monkey. Okay, it's one player. What? It makes me press X even though it's one player. That's interesting. Okay, there's monkey targets. That's nice. I guess we'll try out these things, right? I just sing it myself. Maybe the real nonsense was the friends we made along the way. Okay, let's check out what all of these things are. There's left and right to get the seesaw center of the target. Okay. What is this? Easy, normal, and hard. Okay.
Ready? Go! Game set.
Okay, this is bad, by the way. Okay, that's like super not fun, too. That's so bad. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, well, that was bad. It was terrible. Oh god, okay. Shoot out as many enemies as you can. Okay, let's check these out.
Ready? Go!
Shitty Galaga? What? Oh my god, this is so bad. Thanks for putting me out of my misery, game. Oh, nope. Okay, well, life 0, I guess.
Game set.
It's so bad. Okay, let's try Slingshot. This is gonna be... I love that maybe we could fill out the rest of the stream by playing all these mini-games, but now I think that all these mini-games are gonna take like 6 minutes.
Go!
Oh, you can shoot the cans?
set.
Alright. Well, that was a game. Dangerous route. Move the ball carefully and try and reach the goal. Alright, so hear me out on this one. Doesn't that sound strikingly familiar to a game that I've played before, like the main game in Super Monkey Ball?
Ready? Go!
Oh, no, okay, it's top down for no reason, I get it. This is just like, oh, you can still jump, though, that's fine. We just get sent back to the beginning when that happens, alright. This is just like that, minigame in Kirby Air Ride that no one played, Top Ride. This is just like Top Ride and Kirby Air Ride. Yep. Like, keep in mind, everyone, if you'd like, you can speedrun this against your friends or the whole world. Isn't it great that they added a time attack to this game? Because if they didn't add a time attack, I don't know where I would be. This game and Kirby Air Ride should never be compared. For the entire first 6 worlds, I was like, you know what this is making me want to do is play a real 3D platformer. Like, maybe I should just boot up Mario Sunshine right now and fucking call it. Like, I was like, you know, Mario Sunshine's a good game, and I have that. Because I got the new one thing, so... This is gonna sound surprising to no one, but this isn't particularly fun either, by the way. Is that a checkpoint? Maybe that's a checkpoint. Yep, checkpoint. Can you, like, do skips? Like, does this work? No. Okay, you can't jump nearly as far. Oh my god, you're right. I still have Super Monkey Ball Adventure. That fever nightmare of a game. Which probably makes even less sense than this. Although, considering I was talking before about how, the GBA version is, like, one of the worst games, like, ever made because it's just a shitty draw distance, like... really incredibly awful port of like the original one, even with all the level design and everything. Considering this game for the most part was like pretty bad, it means that Super Monkey Ball Adventure might not be in last because of GBA, and even stranger, it might not even take second to last because of this game. I feel like I could win, but that I don't really want to because I want to stop playing. I was saying before that, okay, I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm just not doing it. Hurdle race. You're gonna make a, well, they can't fuck up monkey target joke, but you worry they might. Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't read how to play. Boy, gee golly williker, I wonder how to play. Ow. You have to hit L and R repeatedly. I figured that out just because I thought, like, hey, in Mario Party, that's something you need to do. Yep. You get to guess whether that one was fun or not. Hammer throw.
Ready?
This is making me like the game even less somehow. What do? Do you hold... Okay, yeah. You spin the control stick like a Mario Party game,
Ready?
and then you release it. Got it.
Go!
Alright, well...
Ready? Go!
This is motion controls in the Wii version. This is way different than the Wii version. I literally had to spin the fucking control stick like a Mario Party game. This is
Ready?
awful.
Go!
Did you have to spin in the Wii version? Literally just... I don't remember so much about the Wii version. The level design and boss fights and everything else and all is way different. Like, I don't know why they call this Banana Blitz HD, because it's a totally different game. Physically spin in circles. Yeah, you just vomit in your living room and then you win. The good news is you have it. I do. It's right over there. I vaguely remember it being like okay and slightly mediocre, but basically a monkey ball game. Same goals.
Ready?
What is this fresh hell? Why can I only activate one? Oh, you need to... I understand now. The left stick is the left one, and the right stick is the right one. What are you supposed to do again? You're supposed to get the flags. Oh, you can hit down in order to, like, turn sharper, basically. And it's ice physics. Yep, this one's fun. There's been in this game. Directors said they were given like 6 months on low budget to make it. The OG had 50 minigames, more of a party game. They could do 10 in this. So here's the thing, right? Like one of my things like from before Trop is remember that love letter to Monkey Ball? I forget what it was called, like Rolled Out or Rolled Up or something or whatever. That was on Kickstarter that I backed as one of the people, and like the development was happening on Twitch. Someone was like doing it and all that. I feel like that got so much traffic and momentum that they were like, oh shit, we should make one of the Monkey Ball games. People really love those. And they just like sort of whipped this up as fast as possible and cut every corner. And like you can really tell that like so little time went into all the level design, you know? Like that's the really bad thing. I also have exactly zero idea how to do this because I haven't read the controls for a single one of these minigames. So... What? What? Can you hit people? I'm hitting every button. I don't see any way to do that. I have hit every button on this controller. What? I don't understand. Hello? Okay. Did like Gon also just completely eat shit against that snowman? Is that what happened? Everyone else also ate shit though, so... I mean, okay, sure. Yeah, if you never played Cube Field before, or any of the Flash games on the internet at all, this minigame gets a solid playable out of 10. It isn't fun, it's just playable. Much better than generic YouTube passing time music. Hey, War Priest 38,000 HP, almost in the fucking nose. Good shit. Yeah, the biggest meme of all is that Raid Shadow Legends is kind of fun and pretty well done. Like, it's way better than everyone understands. I'll save Monkey Target for last because I'll see whether they fucked it up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Dangerous Route because I'm gonna beat each of them one time so that on this file everything is beaten once. So I guess I'll just beat this real quick. Wow. That's funny. I thought I could jump in this, and suddenly I can't jump. Wasn't I jumping in this before? Could have sworn I was. Oh my god. Can I not? Beating all the minigames once so that I can say that I beat all of them once, and then when I say it's a bad game and I don't like it, no one can go that it's hard, or that I didn't beat it, or that I couldn't do something. I'd be like, nope, I am an expert, I'm great at it, and also it's bad. Most of this game is pretty unfun.
Go! Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Game set.
Also, there are enemies in this, even in the story mode, and I never quite understood why. Barred blank indeed. Alright, this is Monkey Target. So let's see if they fucked up Monkey Target or not. Ah, nice, Brian C. Okay, already it's a cannon and not a ramp, so that's shitty and bad. Okay. And, okay, yeah, they fucked up Monkey Target. Definitely. Definitely fucked up Monkey Target.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
I can't tilt up and I can't tilt down. So if I like go down like this, that I get to like a very high speed and I go back up, I gain like all the momentum so fucked. Look at this. They fucked up Monkey Target. Does the balloon give height? No idea. Yep.
Final round. Ready? Go! Game set.
All right. You know, at least the GBA version didn't make any promises it couldn't keep. It made no promises at all. Oh wow, 0. That's really good. Well, we beat it. Are we almost the GBA version is greater than this? Almost. Most of this game was so disappointing, you know? It had some good moments, but like it was rushed through development, it was shitty level design, there was a couple of shoehorn mechanics, like it wasn't good. Like it really wasn't good. It was very bad. My verdict is bad. It's a bad game. If you like Super Monkey Ball, replay 1 and 2. And if you like Monkey Ball even more than that, play original Banana Blitz on the Wii. And if you like it even more than that, then I guess back that one Kickstarter. Because this was so bad. You're actually super sorry. Hey, Jay, fucking Trop and Spoonie gave me E.T. to play. So, like, you know, I had to play Bubsy thanks to Trop. So, like, if we get to the point of liking Bubsy more than this, then I don't know. Also, check out this fucking anime Dream Daddy ass intro. The best part of the game right here. I mean, I guess I'll put this in the archive for giggles and shits, and I'll cut off the video here. Presented by Sega. Yeah, at the point where it jumped the shark was when I unlocked Sonic as a playable character. And then the level design was back to, like, Monkey Ball. It was just... I have no words for most of this game, I swear. I was about, like, so many people rated in just now, and so many people are still sticking around, so thanks y'all for sticking around. Like, this game was mostly pretty bad. Like, I wanted to find something that was, like, less stressful and easy and chill to, like, stream. And so I was like, we'll chill out with some Monkey Ball, because I expected it to be too hard to beat in one sitting. But instead it was, like, bad. And also we beat it in one sitting. So... that'll do it for Monkey Ball. Jesus. Well, anyone have any suggestions of what else we should play? Because I sat there for like an hour trying to see whether or not I had the energy to stream and what to play, and I was like, fuck it, I'll boot up this game, and now, like, yeah, I don't know, I guess I could, like, play something else, right? Christ. And then I hiccuped.